Star Citizen. Nothing like that. I'm just gonna let it finish because it's so good. It's just so good. Good evening, guys, and welcome to another stream of Star Citizen. Woo! That was loud. Much too soon to be doing the PTU already. I agree, but there's a new event. There's a new event, and you know, we were not doing necessarily much on the current PU because everybody knows that the missions, the Apex Valakar is sort of borked. There's not much to do in those, or you're getting killed, or other players are around, and it's just not as effective, right? So bigger groups will probably have the advantage right now. So I am part of a small group, so I am going to first put my camera, because you know I always hide it, especially after hours when I'm playing solo. And so tonight is more exploration, checking the new missions. They were actually a lot of fun last time I played them, and I really wanted to check those out in the next 4 hours. So come with me. If in case you guys, if the team's doing something different, I mean, I must know first, but it's pretty much PTU Wave 1 tonight. So you guys are welcome to stay, check it out, watch it with me, feel it with me, watch me die and be a complete idiot most half of the time, more than half of the time, and just again crash my ship. See, I know, and and just give it a shot, check it out. The PTU hasn't changed since Friday. It's still a thing. There's also a hotfix for the PU, in case you guys wondered. You can always copy your live folder, call or edit the name and call it hotfix, and just use the hotfix instead. There may be some server fixes in the hotfix that may make your experience in the PU better. Kirandern, how you doing, brother? And so, for all the reasons that I just mentioned before, the thing is, you know, tonight's PTU 4.2.1 is actually having very good cargo missions. Last time I was able to leave the location with my life, but not with my uniform or my gun. I lost a few things. There's a lot of inventory issues with it, and I would like for you to see them. It's because it's important that the community knows what is the current state of the new patch. Okay, also because it's Sunday night, I want to relax. If the guys want to play together, they probably would have been here, but I think everybody play during the day. It's a beautiful day. Tomorrow is going to be super hot in the eastern side of the US. There's a heat wave coming up, so before my computer pretty much fries from the heat, I'm gonna play on a cool evening. I'm gonna try to do the best I can. All right, cool. I'm gonna Varus Harbor. I'm gonna enter that oh shit, I'm gonna enter the server. Hopeful colonization, and then let's see how it goes. Pretty good. Got a warm down pat. Know how to steal it from the people efficiently. Whoa. Got the worm down. Oh. Wait, how do you steal a worm from people? And why would you steal a worm? Okay, I would like for you to elaborate on that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. And I really want to know. Now I want to know. Alright, cool. So, in the new patch, as you can see, the title hasn't changed. It's exactly the same. So, what we are going to do is, I steal the worm because I'm a PvP pirate. I didn't even know you could actually move the worm. Can somebody take the worm somewhere? Like, you know, are you able to move the worm? I'm finding that interesting, that the Valakar, the Apex Valakar can be moved. Unless we're not talking about, yo, you can move the worm. Okay. How about the teeth? Can you steal the teeth that go into the elevator? That would be interesting. Oh, whoa. Do I have everything? Yeah. Okay. I have my gun back. And I have my backpack back. Well, that's interesting. And I got the cargo back. This is the cargo I got from the mission last time. And for some reason, it did not retrieve. Okay. I grabbed the mission. So as you can see, the mission is pretty simple. You're going to contracts and you're going to find Resource Drive, Kirsten, Crusader, and you know, you're going to see these contracts. And we were supposed to move cargo one way or the other. You know, I got the 175 because I thought it was going to be, you know, an okay drive with a lot of cargo. So I grabbed that. I'm going to grab that again. There's potentially a huge problem with the worm that we're going to test tonight. Oh, that's good. Good. You're talking about on the appearance of the worm? You're talking about in the HP of the worm, or like just a bug situation where the worm just doesn't die, for example? What is the potential huge problem? Or are we talking just FPS? You know, like the detriment in the gameplay, very slow frames. We can barely do merc missions around that mining laser because someone always shoots you down in PU. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. It's a PvP zone. It's like, it's basically going into a contested zone to do a merc mission. Those missions where you need to clear the path, I don't even know what CIG was thinking. That is like putting a mission inside a contested zone. It is so stupid. It is just so deaf tone. Or tone deaf, whatever you want to call it. Because you are supposed to go into that place ready to die. PvE, but it's actually just people killing other players that have less or smaller ships. Agreed. Someone else in my group put down an Atlas Itkirad, and I was able to pull it up. So we're going to see if this group loot or area loot, if it's area, you can just steal people's shit of the freight. Ooh, I figured. The elevator would be an interesting thing to see if you can actually take care of. Yeah, man, just go for it and tell me what's going on. But if I've killed you, I was in a smaller ship. I mean, Grandin, you gotta remember that you are the exception, not the rule. Okay? You are the exception, not the rule. The rule is the bigger the ship, the more people die. That is just how it is, because bigger ships have more HP. And they're harder to kill. Only people that are the exception, like great pilots, like you, Grandin, are able to survive those encounters. We can't. We can't. I admit it. I'm an average to low. I'm a lower than average pilot. In more than one situation, I do not know what to do. So that's the thing. And it's not about getting good. It's about what I like to do in the game that I am unable to because PvP gets in the way, right? It's just the way it is. And I accept that. I just accept that if I see another ship with a better pilot, I will die. We got shot while we were exiting the Valkyrie to go kill our merc targets, and a Hornet started shooting missiles at us while we were grounded, and then Idris showed up. Yep. And I will bet you that they were both working together, because that Hornet, the Hornet is usually the scout, right? Last patch, I made a point to kill Idris with the Gladius. Yep. The problem is that you cannot be everywhere, man. You're like Superman. Only one place, one location. If you could be in every location, you know, you could teleport easily. That'll be great. I'm gonna accept this offer, and then I need to go to Trillo. Trillo is the same place. It's the same place I went last night. This is Trillo in Kirsten, new location. It looks pretty spectacular. They don't shoot you. You actually arrive, land on the landing pad, and try to get stuff as much as you can. I'm gonna wear. I need to bring a max lift. That's what I forgot last time. So in utility, I don't have a max lift. Oh, and I gotta get this. Okay. And I got some med pens. So I have 4 med pens. Yeah. Okay, I have a tractor beam. I'm gonna change this weapon, the scalpel rifle. Well, I'm not gonna change it. I'm going to include a max lift into my tools. I wish you could carry 3 things, to be honest with you, because nowadays, well, now it's way harder. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the problem. When things get harder. That's what she said. Okay. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna move on. And I need to go to the cargo center, so I need to pick up that max lift, take care of it, and leave on my ship so I can go pick up stuff. Now, last time I used the C1, I thought that was the best ship for that cargo, but it turns out, I need to buy ammo too. Well, they just buffed it every living shit out of Idris, so now it's actually unstoppable. I know, and it's a problem. It's a problem, but it was never meant to be killed by one ship, right? It was meant to kill by 20. That is the the whole point. The people organized to kill it. As also, the other point of control surfaces is that the Aegis is not supposed to go in atmosphere without falling. That's the other thing. The Aegis is supposed to fall out of the sky, you know? Yeah, it's also not meant to be flown by one person. I completely agree. Completely. There's no reason why that should be the case. No reason. I agree. I'm gonna take a thrustful tractor beam and a mining bead just in case. Utility. I need a 2 SCU because I want to get some loot. Okay. Well, the loot is because, you know, I'm a goblin. What can you say? Yeah. Also, armor. I don't need the rest of the armor. I have a pretty good armor right now. No, I think I should wear heavy. Why not? Let's just wear heavy. So I don't have to get the heavies. There you go. Alright, cool. Utility. No. Miscellaneous. Cruise. Just 2. Just in case. Okay. Let's see what else. Utilities I already did. And their suits, no. Personal weapons, no. Okay, we're good to go. Let's go. I much rather be slow and effective than be agile and get killed easy. Or get injured easy. You know, getting injured is a problem. So now I'm going to... Jesus, the noise in this place. Alright, lowering the volume. For now. Okay, just to here we go. Very good. Nothing in that backpack. That's weird. Okay. I lost it. I lost the inventory. Yeah. Lost the inventory. It's not retrieving. I don't have any med pens or guns. Alright, it has to reset. If not, I'll just buy new ones here. This is ridiculous. Let's go to the gallery and get some weapons. I guess. Maybe if I move, change positions. Maybe this one gets me an inventory. I mean, what do you call that? How can this be a PTU? I just lost everything. It's like the replication layer is failing. Ridiculous. Alright. Let's see. Do we have a place to buy stuff? We are in Everest, so yeah, there should be. Alright. Let's see. Let's put my backpack, because whatever. Personal weapons. Oh, now I do have that. Okay, the P4 is available. I'll use a P4 for now. I can... There you go. Wait. Is the P4 size 2s? Okay. So I'm gonna go personal weapons, attachments, and I need size 2s. The emote doesn't work for that. Come on. Okay, the Gamma Duo. I'll try the suppressor one. Maybe it fits. Maybe if it's 1 and 2, if it's 2, right? Like, who knows? Who knows? Okay. Laser. No, there's no underscore. So P4 ammo. I'll just grab 40 of those, because I'm gonna need some power. Let's see if that fix the inventory. Maybe. What is this place? Ah, no, I don't need it. Although, yeah, it did fix it. You see that? Okay, we're gonna need different ammo now. Okay. And we're gonna need this. Grenades. Second gun. What is this one? Scalpel. I'm gonna need some shots out of that. We're gonna need ammo for the scalpel. Okay. We got everything? Yep. We got everything. Scalpel. And FS9. We'll try to check that out. Removing chat. Alright. One more time. Just to get the ammo in. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna get this in the last two. We're gonna have 6 of those. Beautiful. Of course. Come on, bro. Okay. We're good. And we don't need this. Or this. Or this. Or this. Just ammo. Yeah. Okay. We're safe. Let's go. Let's go pick up that cargo. Oh, I'm gonna need to drink my water. Well, while I'm in the hangar, maybe. Much rather. Let's go. This whole thing about inventory, I don't think I'm gonna be able to loot. We'll try.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Maybe. Medium hangar. There it is. Alright. Okay, better interaction than last time. Let's drink something. There is also in real life. Cheers, guys. Very good. That's immersion right there. Bullshit immersion. Alright, cool. Let's go. I put my Ardor 3s in the front. And I also put some attritions in the back that I have from the last PTU. They didn't reset, so that's good. I still have attritions from the last time. Gotta say, it's kind of good to have attritions. Alright. We're gonna try to retrieve. Oh. Anything here? Yes! Look at that. A little bit more ammo in case I need it. So it has all still here. I don't think I have anything here. Yeah. Okay. It's good. It's good. It's good. just in case I need it. Let's repair. Refuel. I gotta go to Trilo. Location is in Trilo. There you go.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Weapons on.
Full coolers. That's good.
Shields off.
My way.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Good. Maybe during the day? If it's a night location, that's gonna be a problem.
Quantum travel engaged.
Feels much better to sit a little higher. Whoops. There you go, middle of the day, that's good. The location doesn't shoot, I hope it doesn't shoot still. Either that or they're bored, because I'm supposed to be trespassing, technically speaking. Now you're gonna need to recover the stolen resources. I'm supposed to bring them. Where am I supposed to bring them? According to the contract. Let's see. Freight elevator at Everest Harbor above Hurston. Freight elevator at Everest Harbor. So, any freight elevator. I'm hoping. There's other ships there. There's a Star Lancer. Ooh, a Valkyrie. Okay. Okay, there may be other players here. Just so you know. Not supposed to be an event with more than one player, but hey, if they're here. I'm not trying to...
Shields on.
This is the landing pad. And there it is, whatever's left. Ooh. It's a big load. What can I do? Okay. I'll park there. Oh shit. Oh my god. Ah. There you go. That good enough? I hope so. Alright. Just double checking. Making sure that we have enough. It's an enormous gun. Okay. So now, wow. Got him. Nobody? Nobody? Okay. Let's go move some cargo. Alright. Before I do that. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm getting a shot. Anybody? Okay. Going back. I try to get the cargo in. Got 6 of them. And 2 more to complete. There's 4 in that raft. There's 6 in that raft. Jesus. Okay. Second, third? I mean, I don't know. I already have 6 of them. Whoa. Just laser tech is in the air. I didn't notice that. Oh shit. Two more. Let's go. Where did I put my gun? Did it disappear? No. Okay. wanted to take these things. Okay. Just need to. So close. Let me see if I'm able to move. Maybe I can take the raft to come back. Alright. Let's give it a shot on 4.1. 4.2.1.
Vengeance. Shields off.
Alright. We got 8 units of 8. That's a 64 SCU. What we were supposed to do. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, of course.
Landing gear up.
How did I forget my landing gear? Let's see. There it is.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
What do we get? Do you think we're gonna be able to put it down? Because I tried with the other stuff.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
If this doesn't work, then we know the missions are borked. And we don't need to play 4.2.1 anymore. We can go back to life. Para testeo! Always lurking. Here we go. Ah,
Shields on.
too soon. What? Whoa. How did I get all these readings? One of, oh, my hanger is over there. I see it. Jesus, I just passed something else. Okay. I mean, they say deliver it here, right? Like, am I wrong? Maybe there's another delivery location? In Everest? No, right? No. Just this. Okay.
Landing gear down.
Ion. No. Just need to move it. Just like that.
Engines off.
Para testeo. Just doing whole sea cargo chill. Nice, bro. Nice. We're both doing cargo in a sort of manner. Let's go. Check that out. I mean, this is supposed to be a group effort, to be honest with you. But if I can take the ship... I am going to... move this here. So it's easy to put. Yeah, man. The PTU works, it will work on the PU. I mean, that's what they say, right? At least the grid is working. Only PU? Yeah. Right. Let's see how this goes. If I can actually lower this and put a percentage on the mission, that will be great. Because if I don't see any progress, it makes no sense to continue. I mean, the locations are pretty cool. There you go. We got cargo. And now I'm supposed to lower it against the mission. Yeah. Nice. I got 60% out of that. Not bad. We gotta go back and finish the mission. We need another 8. And that will do it. Hey, another 6 even. So we gotta, if we steal that Argo, the raft, I think we'll be on the money. Hey, how you doing, Sprayfarts? The usual, brother. Right now, checking on PTU. Bartesteo is here with me. I mean, not in the PTU. He's in live, relaxing with a little Halsey cargo. While I'm checking here the new features. The new mission in the PTU. Which is kind of cool. Oh! Come on.
Landing gear up. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Going back to Trillo. To pick up the rest. I think we can finish that mission after that.
Engaged.
I hope there's no owner. I'm about to commit a crime. Steal cargo. Pretty sure he's not gonna need it. It looks like there's nobody in that location.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, the ref's still there. Guess the owner's not coming back.
Shields on.
Yeah, bro. I appreciate you coming, brother. Thank you, man. Do you think they left the raft open? Like the other ships?
Engines off.
I'm gonna try to get in. I can make my stay a little easier. Either that or I steal the cargo. What do you guys think? Nobody in the pilot seat. Please tell me it's open. Nope. But there's cargo. We're gonna take some. I turn around, it's easier.
Engines off.
Let's go. See what happens. I really would like to finish the mission. That's 175k. All my own.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
The problem with the lowering the boxes that were not working sort of solved. Good feedback. Oh shit.
Shields on.
Going too fast. Need to lower my steps.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Here we go. Let's finish this. 11%. I have nothing else to retrieve. Shit. Somebody else has put resources together. Come on, bro. There you go. Do I get bonuses for extra cargo? How do I know? How many people are in the PTU today? I'm wondering. Okay. Let's go. Wait. That was 60%. Now it's 11%? Do I have to go pick up more? Seriously. Oh, man. Okay. Let's do it. Gotta finish that.
Engines on.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields off.
Let's go pick up more.
Engage. Quantum travel.
I mean, at the end of the day, we only have 11% left to pick up. Somebody else has that.
Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
All right, we'll see. How many more do I have to pick up? Okay.
Shields on.
Okay. I have 3 more here. I can pick those up. Yeah, that's good enough.
Engines off.
Hopefully I can... Okay. Wait, I've only recovered 22%? Is that what this says? That's weird. I'm gonna take this, and then I'm gonna go find the other ones. These number of resources recovered, it's bogus. Okay. Let's go find the rest.
Engines on.
Am I gonna fall? What do you guys think? So long as there's gravity. Yeah. Close, but not that close. Let's go find out. Yep. Why? Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna try. How the hell do you move this? Shit. Fuck. to open this elevator. Where is the elevator for this thing? I don't know how to get into the raft. Here. No. Nothing. Fudge. Keep that open. I'm gonna have to open every door. Okay. Does the C1 has a side door? No, that's a Zeus. So, in order to good. I think I should be able to get back to my ship like this. I'm hoping. Okay. Right. Come on, bro. Oh shit. Okay. Yes! Can I? Okay, it didn't explode. So I'm gonna move that. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Ah, ridiculous. All right.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
What? But the contract is done. Okay, I have to deliver it.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. How about going to Veros Harbor and try to retrieve the cargo? I mean, deliver it.
Quantum travel engaged.
Mm.
Quantum travel complete.
But I have more than that. I have 5. That's like 40 SEU. So I'm only supposed to be delivering 27. So yeah, I guess that's gonna matter. I don't even know if I got paid.
Shields on.
Probably in the back. Yeah. Slowly. Yeah. Moving to the elevator. Let's finish the mission. So that in a nutshell is this new event where you have to accumulate cargo. And it's basically just cargo hauling in a section in an area where there is some NPCs. This is very there is very PvE. It does not have a lot of combat. So it's very light. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have a marker on these things either. So I don't know if these are gonna work. Whoa. I don't know what this is, but I guess five out of 27. Wait, 27 8 SU? This is ridiculous. How did that change? Why do I still have the mission? I delivered the recovered cargo. Do I have more? I mean, do I have more marker? No. The mission was completed. Did I get paid? Not at all. At least that's what I think. Yeah. Nothing. Man, this is still borked. This is heavily borked. So. Alright, so things that need to be fixed. It's not necessarily everything on the mission, but it's a big part. So we get to go to Trilo, we get to recover some of the resources, but the counts are wrong, for sure. I guess there's an accumulated count that's happening. That accumulated count is crash, it's just garbage. And the mission is finished, but yet you have to retrieve some cargo, and then you're left with this stupid thing, 5 out of 27. I just put 4 and 2, I think I put 5 8 SU containers. So I don't know how does that not count as 40 SEU. So that's weird. Super weird. Well, that is PTU. That is the new missions. And looks like they have to work a lot on those. Nothing new on the missions here, or the gauntlet missions. Nothing new on the bounty hunter. Nothing new on hauling. And nothing new on salvage. And the collections, as you know, Wikelo, nobody's doing them. So that's PTU. That's pretty much it. Not much to talk about. So let's go back to life. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna need a break. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go back to life. Let me just start. But still, where are you, brother? Are you in life or in hotfix? Say it again. Terra Gateway. Okay, I'll go and catch up with you. Riding in the whole sea, an adventure like no other. All right, cool. We just start with life. And maybe we can go pick up a couple of cards from the Faro locations in Pyro. I don't know. What do you feel like doing? Let me put you in live chat. Okay. Sounds good. All right. Let me put you in chat. Let me just lower a little bit. Chat. Add chat on YouTube. So everybody is there. Remove the music. And I'm going to start live. Are you okay if I invite you to party?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's do that. Let's see who wants to join. Ooh, there's a few people around. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Let's invite the complete group. And right, Razilvan is. We'll wait for Smitty to tell us if we can invite him. Okay, let me just get that and move into your base. See what we can do. I don't even remember where I'm from. Prepping for worm fight. Nice. Do your thing, brother. Yo, NL. How's it going, brother? Just tested PTU a little bit. 4.2.1. The missions are a disaster, but not bad. It's very boring cargo missions, and I love that. It's kind of fun. Oh, I'm fucking still on Clasher. Jesus. All right. Well, yeah, that happened. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm pretty sure I'm already free. I can be. Oh. No. There you go. Ah. I think I can go. Yeah. You're eligible for release. Okay. Let me just get out of here. I'll be in Everest Harbor in no time. Well, I was just talking to Paratesteo, just got out of the PTU, so I was like, you know what? Let me just put some action into that. Oh. What's in this backpack? You might wonder. Loot. I can't. Okay. Well, I'll take it with me. You never know. Wait, do I have any? No, I don't have nothing. I didn't put any Karenite in here, so there we go. But if this backpack has it, who am I to say? So I'm taking it.
Over at Pyro Gateway, scraping player ships.
Oh, nice. So it's been profitable at Pyro Gateway?
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be profitable, more so than other
That's
places
weird.
right now. But right now I'm on my third vulture filling, which
Well, that's weird. I don't have anything here. No ammo, no anything. Jeez. I probably left my stuff in Grimhex. That's what it is. I have to go to Grimhex and retrieve it.
So getting done with the PTU test.
Yeah. Yep.
Is it more like a supplier die kind of?
No, supplier die was a lot more fun. Supplier die is a lot more fun. This is more like we're gonna have to go to a location. We're gonna have to get cargo. There's gonna be other ships, so it's gonna become PvP very soon. Right now, because there's nobody in the PTU, I was by myself. There were like 6 other ships in the area. I picked up like the ASU cargo, but right now the counters are wrong. The percentage of cargo retrieved is wrong. You put things in the cargo elevator and lower them, and they don't go towards the tally. And so there's a lot of mistakes to the mission. I mean, I'm thinking like they are working on this so fast that they don't have time to check, and all they expect is for a report.
They could take the supplier die style,
Welcome
apply
to
it
the
to
ASOC
that,
vehicle
Yeah.
retrieval
add in
system.
the steps that they were talking about.
Yeah.
From 4, 6, 8, 10,
Agreed.
or whatever, all the way up to 32 SUs or whatever the top number is.
Yep.
I think it was like 400 and some SUs.
Yep.
And apply it to that, and it
And
works.
it will work. Exactly. I don't know what they're doing with that, and like I don't pretend to understand what CIG is thinking when they're doing that, but why do I have an Aurora in my... Well, I'll use it. Yeah, hell with it.
Vehicle
I haven't been in an Aurora since I started the
Your
game.
vehicle has been
Might as
delivered.
well.
Please visit us again.
I want to take that to Grim Hex. Let's see how it goes. It's okay, everyone. I'm here now. Smitty making an entrance right there. Look at that.
4.2, I haven't done any mining yet because I got the golem and everything. I've just been trying
Yeah.
to get the RMC to get my monies back so I can get another saber.
Exactly. Oh, you need to get the other saber. Gotcha. Well,
I got
oh,
Morpheus and I've got a Gladius, but they just can't beat the saber on stealth and firepower.
yeah. It's also hard. It's hard to beat. It's hard to beat a ship that does so well in atmosphere, and also, you know, 4 size 3 guns.
Yeah,
It's
and then
pretty
on
strong.
top of that, I've been even in space. So you know how they were supposed to add the turbulence to
Yeah.
landing and everything on.
Uh-huh.
They've got turbulence in space right now. Like my
No. It wobbles, right? Yeah, Smitty mentioned that.
It's not as bad as it is in a hangar or in Atmo.
Wow.
Like I'm trying to back up to my M2 right now to Ultra, and it's fucking.
Damn. That's insane. That's like honestly insane. The fact that they don't understand that that should not happen in space and they just add it to the game with no regard of the constraint.
I could see around like say
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy.
Uh-huh.
light mechanics from the gateway.
Of course.
I completely understand that, but not in the dead of space.
I feel you. It's 2
And they
more.
just killed planet surface mining now because it's very
It's
difficult.
impossible.
From ship mining, yeah.
Yeah. So why wouldn't miners have a better hover mode? Why wouldn't miners have more stability?
Well, not
Right.
only that, I mean,
What?
granted, they honestly, what I think is their
Wow.
goal is to get the rock out there for planet mining.
To promote that the rogue goes out and does like all the mining for us. I mean, you still have to drive the rock. You still have to like hover it in order for it to get out. I mean, like you don't necessarily have to land, but if landing is an impossibility because of this situation, I mean, who's gonna want to go to surface? Who wants to go to Atmo in that case? Might as well just do all your missions in space. You can do mining in space. You can do salvaging in space. Who needs jewels? You can do very good mining in space and you still get paid. The only problem is you have to refine, right? And it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, I mean, it's a horrible thing that what's happening with the ships. But I want to guess that, you know, they're trying to do that for a reason. Okay, here we go. Let me see if I can get to Green Hex this way.
Stepped out of the Vulcan without my helmet.
GR. Oh, that happens so that happens so often to me. Actually, when's the last time I did that? I think I've crashed my ship more times than I have gone out with my without my helmet. But again, I have my videos to you know, for historical purposes. I cannot say I did. I don't. Here we go. Jesus, this ship sounds very weird. The echo, it's insane. Oh yeah, I forgot they cut the refining times down. I know what I'm doing this week. Ooh, so refining times are down. See? They said a quarter.
Yeah, so it's like Quantanium, and you do like the longer time span to get more out of it is instead of like 36 hours, it's
Like 12 hours?
yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not that crazy, right? Like it's just it's a reasonable time, especially so. Just imagine where this comes from, right? Like, you know, what's the name of the guy who does the mining guides? Monster SC. The no, his name is yeah, I think it's Monster SC. He is the one who provides the guides, and he has a very cool Red Monster. Thank you, brother. And he has a very cool YouTube channel. And he said, right? He said we're gonna submit one of the largest org mining jobs, and it was going to take them 7 months, literally, to retrieve, because it was 1500 SCU of cargo, and they were like, CIG, what do we do? I mean, there's gonna be 7 new patches with this thing. How do we recover our goods, right? How do we make our money? I mean, you cannot even do the job in small amounts. You either submit it all or you don't submit it. And so they had to cut the times in order to give them, you know, a better window of time to recover that cargo. And the option to recover partial cargo, that should be also an option, right? If you are refining something and you're in 10 SCU are available, move 10 SCU to your cargo grid and just go sell, right? Instead of waiting for the whole thing to finish before you can actually retrieve it all. But these are things that make sense on any other game but Star Citizen. On any other game. Those things make sense from any standpoint. Like any other game, you actually can do partial retrievals. So why not? Right? But again, you know, the issue with this thing with surfaces, it's insane. Absolutely insane. So I don't know what CIG is gonna do, but they're gonna have to fix that. My guess is 4.2.1 may include a rebalance of that. I was able to hover my ship on top of the facility where I was going to retrieve cargo, but at one point the ship wobbled and it got away from me. So I had to find a way to get back in the ship. That was actually a pretty stressful part. I had to get back in the ship, and I had to move the ship quite a bit. The other good thing is that now the ships, when you touch them, when you graze them with your ship, they don't immediately explode. So they moved and they get a little damage, but they're not overly bad. Especially if you want to get back to your ship and you want to keep the ship horizontally, you can move it, you can nudge it, and then, you know, you can get back to your ship. That's actually not so bad. So that's a positive for me. But not being able to mine with a ship, I don't understand the purpose of that. Okay, let's try. Here we go. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm going to Grim Hex. Select. There you go. I mean, I'm telling you, the Aurora, such a ship. I could be wrong, but do I have my landing gear down? I don't think so. I wouldn't be able to move otherwise. Nope. It's on this side. Nope. It's on this side. Here we go. Very nimble ship. Tyson! How you doing, brother? Here we go. I gotta go to Grim Hex just for a tad. Hopefully they let me in a little fast. All the bad guys are probably doing things in Pyro. And I am gonna try not to crash this ship. For the life of me. Whoa! See? See what I mean? Ah! Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see it. It's on this side. Here we go. There it is. My hangar. Very close. What's my PC specs? Oh, that's easy. I have an i9 12900K, 64 gigabytes of DDR5, 4800 RAM. Actually running on XMP2. And I have an RTX 3080. That's simple. Those are my PC specs. Why are you asking? Is it running smooth? Do you like the way it's running? Oh yeah, I'm running on SSDs and .2s. I guess that was worth mentioning because running Star Citizen from anything other than an SSD is absolute garbage. So just FYI. Alright, cool. That we got in.
Anything other than an SSD is
Any game over 100 gigs. I mean, if you're not wearing an SSD, I mean, anything that you want to do today, if you are not using your regular hard drives just for data, and you want to use regular hard drives for gaming, they better be on a RAID. That's fine. Thank you for telling me. Yep, running's so fine. Yeah, it runs good. It runs good. I'm running some. I am running no version of upscaling either. Playing in 2K. In 2K, I have 3 monitors on. I play in 2K at about 165 hertz on my main monitor, but I don't think I'm reaching 100 FPS. I think I'm on like maybe 75 at the most. Here we go. But I'm not downscaling either. I mean, like, I am capturing a 1080p, but that's only because that's what the card limitation is. Other than that, nothing else, brother. Oh, wait. I was supposed to get dressed. My stuff has to still be here. Yes! Okay. My legs. My helmet. There we go. My backpack. Yes, cargo. Here we go. Is this? Yes. Beautiful. Actually, let me just wear that. And this. I mean, depends what you prefer. In your case, I think you like quality. I mean, not necessarily. I would definitely prefer something a little smoother, but it's running well enough that I don't really need to adjust or like, you know, tune up the specs in 2K. And it's running pretty decent. I mean, the 3080 does more than enough, and I am 100% sure I'm not using 100% of the card. I mean, I can assure you that. And that's only because, you know, this is a CPU game. I'm definitely using, let me see, I'm definitely using more than let me check it out. I'm running at 89 degrees Celsius with a 165 watts at 54% of RAM, and the load on the CPU is 3%. I don't know how that works, but yeah, I mean the game is pretty smooth. That's what it says on CPU-Z. Yeah, it's not necessarily quality, but yeah, it's pretty good. I haven't turned all the specs in, all the quality in. I'm not trying to run like a super high quality game, but it's I just like the way it looks, and that should be enough. All right, cool. We got what we need. Let me see. There we go. And we got what we need. Good. I'm pretty well prepared. Let me see. Do I have my ships here?
Welcome to the ASOC
Any ship?
vehicle retrieval system.
Heading to Hurston to park the M2 with my RNC in it,
To the
and then
ASOC vehicle
we'll
retrieval
hop the
system.
servers
Your
on.
insurance claim has been
Yeah,
set.
sounds good. Right. Magus, how's the delivery going?
Yeah, I'm finished. I'm just about to cross the hole.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
It's just three of us. Yeah, we can do pyro if you want. I am currently in Grim Hex. I can meet you guys at the pyro gateway,
Oh, you tell me what
or
we
we
doing.
or do we meet at checkmate? It's up to you.
Oh,
Tell me
whatever you
what I need to bring with me.
Okay, heavy armor, lots of ammo. That's it. I think that's just the only condition for for the Faro data centers, and then we plan our incursion there with the TAC and like maybe some vehicles. Okay, so I'm gonna go still at in the hangar. I'm gonna cross to Pyro on the Aurora. Let's see if it flies to checkmate. It's gonna be interesting. Wait, large hangar? Was that a large hangar? Really?
Definitely have another.
Yeah. It said, oh wait, look at this. That persisted from the last session. I'm in the same server. I'm in the same server. What the hell? These are rhinos. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put them. Yeah. These are cool. Alright, let's see if I can put them down. Last time I couldn't put them down, and I think I left them out here for that reason. But if I can now, yep. Let's go. Alright. Now, I don't think I have another vehicle here. I used to, but not right now. Yeah, I don't have any vehicles in this. Maybe I have a large hangar for no reason. Maybe they didn't have another hangar to give. Whatever. I'm just gonna go in and move to Pyro.
Your home, your starter, is it?
Yeah. No, it can be a starter. Green Cakes is not. But my starter is on Area 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and
That's right.
yeah, Miera.
I've got good news.
Yeah, brother.
I'm not
Good-
gonna land at Area 18, but Idris M at Bajini Point.
So you have an Idris Abajini point right now?
Currently about the dock. I'm on a different server than you. Yes.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. We were planning on going to Pyro for a little bit of the Faro data centers action.
Ah.
What do you feel about that?
So whose ship are we taking?
Oh, either way, I mean, like right now I'm in Grim Hex, but I can come pick you up in the Aurora, and we can go to Pyro, and then at checkmate, I think we can, or I can go to Area 18 and bring the Star Lancer tag, and we can go together because I'm gonna need some vehicles to place in the tag, or I can call the tag at checkmate, and we can just go there now. Whatever is easy. I mean, I don't think there's anything easy about that. To be honest with you.
There's never
You playing-
anything easy about this game.
It's
Yeah,
a
there's
hour-long
nothing easy.
process.
Mm-hmm.
Just to do a 20-minute
from-
mission.
Yeah. Yep. So I and just to get it. I mean, I can head my way to Bajini. So if you want to, I by the time you reload, I can pick you up.
Is Joker joining us?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
just got to Lorville. I'm about to drop off my M2
Oh, that's
with
Lorville. Oh, fuck.
RMC,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna be hopping servers so I can get on with him.
Yep. And
Sorry.
we'll probably see each other on Checkmate likely. So I can always pick you up and we can go to Checkmate together. Mira, what do you think?
Yeah, sounds good. Do you
I
need a cargo vehicle at any point?
we could use a cargo vehicle, but we need more like a transport vehicle, like somewhere we can transport either a bikes, so it doesn't have to be too big, but we just need like a couple bikes and like maybe a Geo. Like
I'm heading there in my Corsairs.
that's good enough. That could work. We can put the vehicles there.
We can meet up with you and
Yeah.
do that.
Let's do that. I'll pick you up on Bajini. We go together to Checkmate. Magus is on his way to Checkmate, and NLMP will follow with his Corsair.
Sweet.
All right, it's a plan. I'll see you there. On my way out. Oh wait, I need to refuel. All right, badass. I'm playing any other games, Tyson. Actually, I played many other games before. I'm actually a World of Warcraft alumni, if you want to call it that way. I used to play that game all the time, and now it's more like I play and I stream Star Citizen 4 times a week, and I don't have much time for lots of other games. So this is currently what I am focusing on, if you know what I mean. All right, let me just go to Yela. And then move to...
Thanks for asking.
Yeah, he has.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
There we go. What kind of platform? What?
Yeah, you're on Twitch. Are you multi-streaming?
Yeah, I'm doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Multi-stream.
That's why. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stream Elements. Stream Elements. I mean, they have a platform called SE Live that is like an add-on to OBS, and that gives you the option to multi-stream to 3, 4, 5, or 5 like different platforms. I mean, I used to do Kig and Trovo as well, but that was not like necessarily like.
Well, I
Yeah.
got you pulled up on both, so you get.
Ah, brother, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And so now we gotta move to Bajini. Bajini Point. Let's see if it takes us there. Why are my systems off? Jesus. Okay, here we go.
Do you know enough fuel for getting over here?
Yeah, I think I have enough fuel. I mean, let's see.
I was gonna say, do you
Yeah.
want me to go grab him? When
No, I'm on my way already. I'll be there in 4 minutes 37 seconds. I don't think you can beat that.
I will be inside of Bajini storing my ship and then transporting servers.
Sounds good. And
all the RMC.
NL, you also have to unload, right? So
Oh no, I'm not gonna unload. I'm
okay. Okay.
Different ship.
Yep.
That's gonna take way
Good
too
work.
much time. There's
It is. I thought so. I was seeing that. I was like, yeah, that's like half an hour at least.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'll do that too.
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, Tyson. I mean, like, I still play some other games. I mean, like, I play some mobile games right now, and like, right now, I'm playing mostly Star Citizen. I fell in love with the game in 2022, and like, I have not stopped playing since. This is one of the reasons I streamed that game. But yeah, I've seen other plays like Dune that look like pretty badass. Like, that new Dune game is really cool, as a matter of fact. But I know I have not gone around and tried to see if I can change games and try to play it. But it's not a bad idea. I'm just so attached to the verse right now and to the news of the verse. But you never know. A man's heart can change one day. You know?
Wow.
Like yesterday I like orange soda, now I like grape soda. Who knows? Yes, sir. All right. So approaching 26. So that's 2 minutes and counting. Dune is fire. Yeah, that's a pretty cool game. A pretty cool game. Like interesting mechanics. Just not 100% sold on the story. Maybe just because I'm too old for the story to make it like too believable. But I did watch both movies. Does that make me a boomer by any chance? Yes, totally.
What are you like, 57?
My body says yes. my brain says no, but like my body says like yeah, 75. You can't move. Everything hurts. But that's
Dad has better memory than me sometimes.
no, 100%. I called my dad, and he just has a great recollection of things, and I'm like, how do you do that? How do you keep up? And the man just
Why
hasn't
do you
stopped moving everything. He's
play on expert mode? Like what?
yeah.
Oh man, share some of the love. Thought I had your
Yeah.
genes. What the heck? Mom, is this your fault? I'm just kidding.
What? I thought skills were genetically passed too. No, not really.
You have to work on this.
Yeah, it's like what? Practice? Practice makes perfect. Is that the best you can say? But yeah,
Perfect.
I mean, no matter how they keep repeating it, it's ridiculous. But yeah. Oh man, my dad is a riot. He is a riot.
Fearless vehicle. The hilariousness of some of the names.
Yeah.
The aptness of what we're doing.
Oh, we see more names for vehicles now. That's good.
No.
That's good.
Fearless vehicle is the name of the server that you're on.
Seriously, nice. I didn't even notice. That's cool.
That came through when I started to join back in.
Yeah. Source 60 FPS, good. Yeah, you're joining the same. Right. Badass. And for some reason, the music is the audio off by any chance? No. No. There's just no music. Sometimes when the game just doesn't give music, it worries me. It's like, do they disable it because the music's doing something wrong? What did the music do to anybody?
I have to admit, I haven't heard music, and I have that stuff all the way up, and then I've heard other people's music, and it's like
Yeah.
loud and blaring, and they're complaining,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I wish.
Yeah, no, but then you see the music in the game is supposed to be like all the time, right? Like because it's supposed to give you that feeling like of immersion when you play the music, like near planets. And you only hear it now in planets, like you don't hear it in stations as much. It's weird. It's weird.
What type of
Sometimes
stuff are we need to bring?
heavy armor,
Stuff before we get there.
heavy armor, lots of ammo, and some med pens. Some you're gonna need a scope, obviously. You wanna need a weapon that is at least scorched, and
I don't have any score points.
just a big
What I do
backpack.
have is a FS9.
Yeah, the FS9 is good. That's exactly what we need.
Do you think I should bring what is this called? A flare?
No,
That's active.
no, it's no need for flares. I mean, it's dark, but it's not that dark, and you don't want to give yourself a neon sign so people can see you. You want to hide.
Pretty nice sign.
I mean, don't get me wrong; those are badass. I feel like I'm in a rave, but yeah, in contested zones, that's more like a symbol, like a target practice type of thing. It's like, oh look, purple over there.
Oh, is that contested zone?
It's like a contested zone because it's a PvP section. This is the new ASD facilities. These are the labs where we're supposed to like grab the card, and so I'm gonna try to do that one. The bigger the group, the better.
Pyramid oxide medical device. It's a red medical.
Oh, nice.
Let me know. I've
How
got an
how does
extra
that work? Is it the same
So
as like
paramedic gear is in game. It's the exact same thing as a medical device in the paramedic
Oh,
device.
cool.
It's just colored.
No, I got mine. I'm good with mine. It's all good. You could bring refills. I mean, for the green stuff, the paramedic refills, because if we get a lot of players, you're gonna run out of that so fast. Okay, what else do I have here? Nothing. Okay. Ah, yeah. Everus Harbor is like desolated. Okay.
Kind of like it better when you could carry 2 of the paramedic medical devices,
Yeah.
because that stuff was funny.
Yeah. Now that you can just carry one, like I mean, you only have space. It's just
Pistol slot.
yeah, it's the pistol slot now. I don't understand that. Nobody understands that. But like, hey, CIG makes decisions.
CIG
And
wanted to say that it was keyboard related,
Welcome
key
to
binding
the
related, and I'm
ASOC
just like,
vehicle retrieval
so you couldn't
system.
remake the keybinds? Got it. Thanks.
yeah, exactly. Alright, MISC RS. Whoa.
Also,
Oh, I
always
gotta go back.
hold 1 or 2 to select any item anyway, so it's
Welcome
like,
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, the RSI Aurora should be
Your
here.
vehicle has been moved. Please
There
visit
we
us
go.
again.
Let's move it. See if we can get a bigger ship here. I don't think I've taken the Starlancer tag the whole 4.2 release so far. I'm wondering if let me see.
oh, you're not going to use it. Might as well just get a refund if been less
I-
than 14,
I'm-
30 days.
Oh no. No need.
Welcome to the
No
ASOC
need. That money can
vehicle
stay there as
retrieval
credit.
system.
Because I'm pretty sure I can use another ship if I ever.
Well,
Oh,
so
this is
the
area
reason why I
18.
recommend
Okay.
getting
So
that
I did
back
bring
in
it
the
out.
first place is because of the fact that then you can buy a LTI ship with that money
Yeah.
instead of a non-LTI, because
Mm.
you can't buy a non-warp-on LTI
Yeah.
unless it's 1,000 more.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Thankfully, I mean, this one is, I think, this is the only ship that I have. No, it's one of the. I have 7 ships, 3 of them with LTI. No, 4 of them with LTI, 3 with 10-year. But that's as far as I'm going. I'm waiting for like those offers. Sometimes I melt, depending on the case. But yeah, you sometimes for war bond you cannot do anything other than spend real money. Zeus, no, we're gonna go in the tack. Let's move the
So
tack in here.
there is
Your insurance claim
no
has been
ammo
sent.
shop at Bajini Point.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, there is no ammo shop. You're right about that. I have a lot of FS9 ammo though,
You can buy
And-
ship weapons, but
and you can
no-
buy ammo in Checkmate, for sure.
I mean, I can manufacture ammo as long as we've got a respawn bed somewhere.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm bringing a respawn bed with us, just right now.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Your
Uh-huh.
insurance.
They don't want to fix it. Then
Yeah.
I'll keep using it.
That's my policy. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, they have to make a better game. In order to make a better game, we have to abuse it. So they know they're not supposed to.
I mean,
what
so
other way do
my
we
idea
have, right?
is After one patch of a lot of people screaming and crying and
Please visit us
pointing
again.
at it and being like, it's there, and then being
Yeah.
like, here's this new patch. I want to be like, cool. Here's this thing that you already knew about that you could have fixed, and I'm just going to use it. Enjoy.
Oh,
Like
True.
the water bottle.
Oh, yeah, the cruise. So I use cruise drinks.
Any
Oh, yeah.
single item, even if you found an empty mag, 2 empty mags, you can duplicate ammo.
Yeah.
Well, not duplicate. You can refill the mag. Sorry.
Yeah.
Same with
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah, because I do.
True.
I do the. Oh, look at this! Like right here, I got 1 cruise pulse.
Wait, using the same method you say, Mira?
Yeah, it's the same method. Just have 2 empties.
Yeah.
And then you can drag it over to your inventory, and one of them's full now.
Damn, bro.
Yep. So like right now, both of these are empty, Oh, one's full. So we can
Yeah.
get that quick and I'll show
Yeah.
you. So,
Those are, yeah, that's one of the easiest dupes. Like, I've always brought only 2 drinks. Now I'm bringing like 4 just in case they fix it. But like, I usually just bring 2, and like I can survive with those. I mean, I can drink multiple times with just 2.
oh, yeah.
Yo, Miera! How you doing, buddy? You look sharp,
Good.
bro. I love your outfit. You look
Aw.
Can't not
badass,
find
man.
me. That's all I'll say. You can't
I mean,
not find
you're
me.
like a traffic light, bro. I mean, impossible not to find you.
I've got red all over.
You got red all over, man. All right, let me see. Let me see the tag. Where are we with that?
Vehicle retrieval system.
54 seconds, and then we go to the hangar.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna get the bikes first. I hope can get the bikes in. I'm gonna bring 2 dragonflies. I think I have 2 dragonflies, and with that, we should be able to get into the facility. Magos, you already on your way to checkmate, or you already there?
No, I'm stand on gateway.
Okay.
Refueling.
Okay. Yep.
Is this Pyro 1 or Pyro 4 that we're going to?
We're going Pyro 4 first. Yeah, for Pyro 1 we need radioactive suits. Alright. Let's make this happen.
mean, Unless, of course, you happen to pay a certain amount of money, which can be
Yes.
Also, apparently, heavy armor can resist it pretty
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, it resists as well. If you have the decon pen too, you can just inject yourself and continue,
I'm not going to say I have a whole lot, but I do have some of those.
Selected.
Yeah. It doesn't do magic, but yeah. Alright, hold on.
Welcome.
Now
ASOC
we move it
retrieval system.
into
Your vehicle
hangar.
has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, let's see if that gave me my large hangar back. Let's go check it. Yep. There we go.
Yep, my 2 things are always FS9 and Tractor Beam. I love it.
Yep. Yep. My it's the best loadout you can have, especially if you get the tweaker scope and the tweaker compensator. You got absolutely no recoil, bro.
So look at that. I got an FS9 and a max lift.
There you go. We're gonna
All
look
3
like
of us,
like
same
triplets.
thing.
Yeah.
Also,
You know what we look like? We look like a fucking team. That's what we look like.
Hold on.
Okay.
You ready? You ready for me to turn around, Mina?
Yeah.
Not quite. Not quite. Unfortunately.
He's wearing the cedar
See, I've
little.
got the
No.
red shift of the
Or is it
entire
Morozov? Is that the Morozov?
set.
I couldn't find the same red shift.
Ah.
Yeah, this is gear. So
Okay. Let's go
it is a
check
little bit harder to
on
find,
Dragonfly. There you go.
Yeah, I like the
Insurance
dark
claim
red,
has been set.
And fuse.
but I couldn't find
Pulse.
everything. So
Your
I like the
insurance claim
Morozov
has been
because
set.
it currently has
And-
either the second or the highest protection for temperatures.
The nurse.
This is
Second,
aside
because-
from the specialized.
yeah, I was gonna say
I don't know if everything's gonna fit.
Pembroke or whatever it is
Yep.
the highest currently.
Actually,
And the
Oh,
Pembroke.
really?
I doubt it. The nurse.
Novikov is the cold, Pembroke is the hot.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, the Novikov is a cold. That's a pretty cool suit. I discovered that by freezing to death in Microtech while I was walking. I was like, "How can you do that?" And I went to Reddit and they were like, "If you didn't use a Novikov, how dare you?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah." A revelation at the time.
One of my protectors. Ooh, that's cool. Anyway, yellow used to be minus 280, I think, somewhere in there.
Oh wow,
Celsius. Let
gee.
me give everybody that doesn't know a background about Celsius. You see, 0 is freezing water and 100
Yeah.
is boiling water.
Yep.
And they use that to make Kelvin. Named
Yep.
after a person named Kelvin.
Mm-hmm.
At 0 Kelvin, basically,
It's minus
the
273.
idea is that all time is frozen. For instance.
Damn.
Because it's so cold. It is absolute.
It's absolute zero.
There is
Yep.
no heat.
Yep. Is the
which
absence
could
of
imply
heat.
Time. Like change, time, all that good stuff.
Yeah, any
Anyway.
type of energy does not move.
Yeah. So that's absolute zero. Now, the relationship between Kelvin and Celsius is Kelvin is 273
Mm-hmm.
or 272.3?
273.
273.2, I believe.
Something like that.
Degrees colder than Celsius. So
Mhm.
at 0 Kelvin, it's minus 273.
Yep.
point
Celsius.
around there.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a place that's minus 280 degrees Celsius, that's fucking cold as shit.
That means like there no light gets into that place. Like it's absolute
Yeah.
cold. There's absence of
It's
absence of
colder
energy.
than absolute zero. It's
Yeah.
colder
Yeah.
than that. That's
Yeah.
the funny part.
And the sad thing is, currently, anywhere in the universe, it is impossible to hit 0 Kelvin.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Yeah, it's like,
Except
it's
for
like, it's
human
like the
made.
infinite. It's like the infinite. You can be closer and closer, and even that never reach that 0 Kelvin.
Yeah,
it's
the
like
humans,
the speed of
as
light.
far as
You
we're
can-
aware, have gotten the closest in the entire universe.
Yeah.
Observable universe, sorry.
Yeah, and it's like you can never hit the speed of light in a man-made
Yeah.
object currently with our current technology.
You can't reach the speed of light because you need to be completely absent of mass in order to do so.
Yes and no. So you can't reach the speed of light in relations to certain things. So you can't accelerate to the speed of light from your starting position in relation to the starting position. However, if somebody is traveling half the speed of light and somebody else is traveling half the speed of light and they're traveling in the opposite direction away
Mhm.
from each other.
Perceivable speed is therefore consistent with the known idea of the speed of light.
Nice.
You can travel away from something faster than the speed of light.
Well
if
done,
that
brother.
Something else also moves.
Relative.
8 million. That's beautiful, bro.
That's the fun part. But
Whoa.
yeah, so as far as
This thing is so
speeds go, there's
fast.
also another one. It's I don't remember if it's heavy armor or if it's just a undersuit type of like the Pembroke and Novikov.
Oh shit.
I think it started with an O. It's based
There
off
you go.
of the current spacesuits that we have in real life. Big chunky boy.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the one that looks like an actual
To the
spacesuit.
ASOP
Yeah,
vehicle retrieval system.
I've
I can't
seen it,
remember
but
if
I
that's
haven't remembered it.
if that's armor pieces or an undersuit. I can't remember the stats on that one.
No.
But anyway, I have that at home, and that's at Microtech, and I'm not at Microtech, so fuck that idiot.
Yeah.
Wait, you made Microtech your home?
Yeah.
Dude, it's beautiful.
New Babbage is a gorgeous city. New Babbage is a gorgeous city.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I'm confused because I understand like Area 18, and I chose Loraville due to practicality to buying new ships and get the majority.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Yeah.
And for weapons too, right? Like you have an
and
easy
you have a
easy
mass,
way.
like, all your attrition 4s, 3s, 4s, and 5s can be bought here.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I A, don't buy attritions, B, don't buy ships, and C, truly hate the design of the self-land hangars in
Mm.
comparison to the New Babbage and Orison's hangar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at this wobble. This is ridiculous. I just took off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so if you're close to the ground, you get a wind in your hangar because the devs worked on it tirelessly and they made sure it worked.
Yeah, but it also does it in space, which is annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Again, they made sure it worked.
They still have to work it out. They still have to work it out. one way or the other.
It would have taken 5 fucking seconds to figure that it happened in a hangar and
Yeah.
in space.
Yep.
5 seconds. They've
Oh.
had it. How many weeks now?
The moment they released it, and the wobble was on, we noticed the wobble was on space. We knew somebody had done fucked up. Like
Well, the thing
literally.
It was in PTU as well.
It was on PTU too? No.
I'm pretty sure. Oh,
Oh wow.
Was in PTU.
Oh
Before
wow.
shutting it off in videos
Oh
before
wow.
4.2 was dropped. So I was like,
The fact that they didn't fix that before releasing, that is just rich.
Yeah, and
Well,
the
the
only
best part
people
is-
that are gonna notice the one in space is salvagers and miners, because they're the ones sitting
Yeah.
closest to objects.
Exactly.
well, not only that, but they're the ones that would be sitting still and not a large ship for the most part. Because large ships don't really get affected in space.
Yeah.
So I was doing a pod earlier and we weren't affected in the precision paralysis.
Yeah, see, in my reclaimer when I do, because I salvage 80% of the time. That's just
Why you kill me, motherfucker?
my reclaimer. Yeah, I don't get that.
Where you at, Magus?
I'm a checkmate and I'm trying to land and that motherfucker kill me.
Really?
Yeah.
So checkmate now. Okay. So we have people trying to kill people in checkmate. We've been warned.
Everybody's over there right now because of the
Yeah, the worms are not really that popular, but like, what can we say? What can we tell these guys?
Well, they're always going after Wicklow.
Yeah.
Stuff. So, and that's the current
The
Wicklow.
funny part is I wake up in checkmate.
Yeah. That's because you were like, you probably died less than 20 kilometers from checkmate.
Yeah, the Idris was firing at me, so I went to the landing pad and I landed the landing pad and I jumped
Yeah.
from my ship and then a guy walking in the pad is firing at me.
Whoa, with a gun? They cannot do that on the pad.
Yeah, FPS, yeah.
What?
Fire at checkmate.
Is that?
Inside that you can't.
Oh yeah.
Anywhere outside is free.
Oh shit.
There's no
Oh
option
shit.
going outside.
What the hell just happened? I need to fix this bike situation. Okay. Give me 1 second, brother.
I think that bike's from Compton. It had that gangster lane on it.
Yeah. Oh!
You are currently flying up into the. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Did you see
That-
the respawn?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm checking it.
Well, I will see you in 5 hours.
I just woke up in Area 18, so I'm close to Bajini. It will be less than 10 minutes.
Repositioned outside of Area 18 without a head.
Oh no, you got repositioned? Oh fuck. Of course. Of course.
I'm in space.
How did I explode? How did the Nox explode entering the goddamn hangar?
You went yeet upwards, is what I saw.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
didn't
you were
notice
just going
that.
up, 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 boom. I was like, okay.
Damn.
I was gonna say, do I need to come back?
I'm gonna no, I'm good.
Well,
I'm almost there. I'm already at the hospital and I didn't lose anything on my ammo, so I'm good to go, just direct straight to the space station.
I've
It's
been
hot fu-
pick up over to
Okay.
Garage so I can pick up some ammo.
You want me to bring you ammo? I can bring you ammo.
Okay. You gotta wait on you to.
You'll take him? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give you a chance to not have me teleport.
Yeah.
Whenever a hover vehicle decides to hover close to the sun.
Seriously, CIG, fix the ramps on your ships. That was
Vehicles
ridiculous.
in general.
Vehicles in general.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, no, beautiful. Yeah, I'm celebrating here. Uh,
Uh,
all right,
can't
wait, I
find-
exploded. That needs to be clipped, by the way. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna clip it.
I can't confirm. I can see Area 18 from where I'm at, and it is beautiful. It looks like a giant circuit board around it
Yeah.
that has gold tracings.
Yes.
It's very nice.
It's very realistic.
It's a beautiful planet. I'm hoping that they do what they had said at one point, which was make Area 18 a city on a planet instead of a city planet. or
Yep.
workport. Because as much fun as it is to say that it's a dirty planet, blah blah blah, it's very boring. You can't go anywhere. You can't do anything. It's like,
Yeah. Also,
"Ooh, we've got 5 locations, yay!"
they're supposed to be like.
And you couldn't even land anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are 5 locations where you can physically land, and that's it.
Now arriving.
I mean, were you supposed to physically land?
Yeah, those 5 locations. Everywhere
Yeah.
else.
Their point of interest, Area 17, you can't land anywhere. There's
Yeah.
nowhere to land except on top of the building.
Yeah.
That is crazy,
Right.
chat.
On top of buildings is where the missions are, and that's where you land. But
Here we
let's
go.
be fair here, A, those missions probably don't work anymore, and B, they don't pay enough compared to anything
Yeah.
else.
True.
So, meh.
Damn.
I get 10K per SCU RMC, so that to me is a gameplay loop that I am A-OK doing for the rest of my
All
career.
right, let me see. Then
Joke.
the Nox probably got.
I take 5 minutes out of my day, or out of my time, with an Idris with a laser beam.
What am I
I
flying?
don't have to pay for anything else, and I get 200,000.
Oh, I'm
Saber.
sure, but how much did it cost for that Idris?
What I'm saying is, if I happen to double the amount of missions and
Yeah.
double the amount of people, me and Joker, we could both make 200,000
Easily.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Easily. Like $1 million an hour. Easily.
I don't know about that. Maybe 600,000 with 2 people.
Mm.
Oh wow, you are 11 kilometers closer to the planet than Jimmy Point.
Okay.
Were you planning
we
on
go.
visiting the planet from space?
Agrees.
No, I was planning to stay in Virginia Point, but apparently reposition means outside of the station. There he goes.
Yeah. I wasn't in SCM mode.
Okay. As it is. Let's just get it as it is. We'll get weapons later.
Vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Do I have any more ammo here?
If you could slow down at 200, that'd be dope.
Nope.
Yeah, I've got the back ramp already.
Cool.
I'm in third person, so I don't see.
Yeah, so
I'm hoping that the Nursa and the bike are still there. Hopefully.
no idea. The Nursa wasn't able to get inside the ship before
Yeah.
I got yeeted. And I got yeeted while inside your Nursa, so
Oh wow. Yeah. Everything got yeeted then. Alright.
it is ready to go down to Area 18, or actually we can just go over to the station.
Yeah, go to Pyro. I'll see you there.
The Pyro station.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Pyro Critter, thank you. Because they have weapons, they have ammo, they've got literally
Mm-hmm.
everything you possibly need.
Yeah.
Pyro Gateway. Yeah, that checkmate. The other places, pyro. The fact that all of them are flawless, I'm good. I have no reason to spawn there.
Cool.
Pyro is not a system for me, unless
Well-
I'm doing something where I don't care about.
So me and some of the members of the org I'm a part of, once they come up with
Beautiful.
the player-built space stations, then I'll be making my residence in Pyro because we're going to be trying to take over Pyro.
I wish you best of luck.
That sounds like a noble plan.
Let me give you a little hint, though, before you decide to do that. To make a station takes a asinine amount of resources, supposedly, according
yes.
to the devs.
Quite.
To
Yeah.
spawn a capital ship that can potentially destroy a work in progress station that has already used up a shit ton of resources is free.
Yeah.
So,
As of right now.
keep that in mind. Well, even later on, you can just pay in-game credits to buy said capital ships because eventually you'll
Yeah.
do that. And you can put insurance and warranties and all that good stuff to where spawning it and respawning it and so on is free.
But see, here's the
So,
thing, they'd have
do you-
to find us first.
Do you think-
Agreed.
Do you think that means that maybe bases will also be able to be bought already made?
No, but I truly hope from the bottom of my heart that they'll fucking have insurance for them.
Yeah.
Because if there's no way to repair it or get it repaired or whatever the fuck, again, we're not going through the Pyro Gateway. We're just
yes,
going
thank
to the
you.
station. Yeah,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Brain got
you're
all
good.
fuzzy.
It's all good. You can just call a hanger. I'll get my happy ass over to get ammo and then come back.
Alright, I'm a
Do you want
Bajini.
anything from here, Joker?
No, I'm good.
Okay. But yeah, if so, the main reason why I bring that up is because to get a ship back may take a day and 0 money, whereas to get the station back, you might not be able to get insurance for it, depending on
True.
how that works. At which
Alright.
point, if
Let's
they
see if I
don't
can
have it spawned
move it.
with epic weaponry,
Welcome to the
like
ASOC
size
vehicle
10
retrieval
railguns
vehicle
ready
has
to
been
fire the
located.
fuck out of any dipshit that comes near. It's gonna be a very interesting gameplay loop.
True. Right, let's see if I can recover this. Hopefully the one of the bikes is still inside the ship. The ship's not messed up. We'll check. Alright, let's see. Large hangar.
And I only discourage against the stations in combat areas, mind you, because non-combat areas it's less likely. And you can get
Yes.
a hell of a crime stat. And
Okay.
hopefully later on they'll have it to where UEE will just magically show up and be like, yo, turd, you've got a crime stat of 5 plus 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 plus
Okay.
plus plus. Here's an Idris to fight your happy ass. Oh, you've got an Idris? Here's a
Right.
javelin to fight your happy ass.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you've got a
save the
javelin?
ship.
Here's a bangle and another fleet to fight your happy ass. Go die.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, they are talking about having NPC patrols that could
to the ASOC
randomly
vehicle
show
retrieval
and
system.
attack you if you got a crime stat as well.
One more Nox.
in
Just gonna
controlled
use
areas,
the
uh,
mind you.
Yes, correct.
Ursa.
So it'll be a lot safer in the safe areas.
Gonna
And
have
a lot
to.
less safe in the non-safe areas because
The Ursa
pirates will
disappeared.
want to
So-
be there, so there will be more pirates.
I mean, am I wrong for thinking that the Ursa could be here? Nope.
All right, let's see. Well, they still haven't fix the
And
hangar
it's
system
not
for
here.
Corsair, because it's a large ship that gets a medium hangar.
Does it not fit?
The wings folded, flip, and break off, so then you have to fucking repair it every time.
Okay.
Yep, like that.
Welcome
Were you
to the
not
ASOC
far enough
vehicle
down?
retrieval system.
Well, my folded
Your vehicle
My
has
folded
been
wing.
transferred. Please visit us again.
Oh, left side or right side?
left side secondary wing, and then the top of my solid wing just broke off, and they didn't repair it.
Oh wow.
That's how you know it works, guys.
Yep.
Yep,
It's not a
now-
scam. They will fuck
now
you
I
up in face.
Now I got to repair this.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get
To
the F off your
ASOC
ship.
vehicle retrieval system.
That way you
Yep.
can happily repair.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
where's the
location.
postal option?
I'll don't
Holy shit, I forgot. It's way the fuck up here.
Good.
Corsair designer.
280,000 to repair those two pieces.
Mm-hmm. Are you good?
That's more than the Idris takes to repair.
NL, do you
Good
do
day.
you any cash?
No, I've got over.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And
Why?
I'll make all that back when I sell off that RMC, because it was, like I said, 13 times 4, so over 500k plus.
We're gonna
Plus
give
I'd
it a
be
shot.
making 11,000 per SCU if they fix the damn ground rate elevators, because they are
Oh, shit.
for-
Didn't know.
I can't go to Pyro and turn in the RMC for 11,500 per.
Make sure it visually fixed your
Oh, yeah.
ship.
I give it a second before I do that. Yep.
Will it damage the thrusters on the way out as well?
Sometimes it does, but I'm usually sideways when I go out again. I should have remembered that and came in sideways, but I didn't.
Gee, Meta, why don't you like the Corsair? I mean, it's a beautiful ship and it has everything you could possibly want, including these giant wings that break off at a fucking hangar.
Oh, and look at this. I'm in a spaceport that is giving me ground turbulence.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. That was in the PTU.
A
Do you know
large
is
ship-
the next patch have the same problem?
I have no idea. I don't play PTU. I just watch other people play it because
Senator, did you feel that?
Wait, on what?
The wibbling of the ship in the hangars.
Oh yeah, it wobbles. It wobbles
in the next patch.
for sure. In 4.2.1, yeah. Yeah, it does. No doubt. No doubt.
Well, at least they fixed it.
No.
Guaranteed wobble.
Guaranteed wobble.
Oh, your ship doesn't wobble? Okay, we'll fix that.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why they put the stabilizers in the ship then?
right. What's the fucking point?
Yeah. There's no reason. There's no reason why we should have thrusters if they're not usable.
Whoa. You expect thrusters that can overpower your ship's mass and momentum and gravity to overpower wind? A slight breeze? How dare you?
I mean, at minimum, I expect thrusters to stabilize the ship in a moment's. I mean, like not with the not necessarily. I expect VTOL to take care of that, but they don't make all ships VTOL, right? VTOL is broken on. There's no VTOL on most of the ships. Does that mean that they cannot go into surface? They cannot go into a planet? No, it would be
They mentioned not hover.
ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to necessarily hover all the time. I mean, I understand the reasons behind the change. People are ganking too many people just by keeping their ships hovering, and they're trying to change that so it doesn't happen. But at the same time, the intended side effect is people cannot mine. It is just difficult to keep the ship stabilized, and it's not a good experience for the player, right? And so there has to be another way to
Yeah,
attack that problem.
yeah, they're trying to make a simulation, but you can respawn infinitely. What?
Yeah.
And you cannot.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
Well,
And
the
so
problem is the fact that they themselves have said we're not going to make it a sim because we don't want it to be a sim. And then they put in aspects that are like a sim, which me personally, I like sims. Those are fun. But then they
it's
go with rule of cool, and it's just like, pick one. Just bloody fucking pick one.
yeah.
Yeah. But supposedly the simulator have to be something that exists to be able to simulate.
Yeah.
Well,
See, I
using
would
physics is a
rather-
good start.
And I'd rather see capital ships fucking nose down in a stationary position on a planet than fucking wobbling around in a hangar in space.
Yeah. Exactly. At the end of the day, I mean, like, there are some things that we're gonna have to live with when the game is like fully released, and there's some things that we're gonna have to complain about. I mean, I don't think CIG is gonna be able to make everybody happy, like all at once. And I also don't think that they're gonna be able to make the game bug free, right?
But hey, they got it to where you can park an Ursa in a ship and it's not going to bounce around like it's
Oh yeah, it's not exploding.
in the 1990s.
Oh, yes. I mean, I am sure that the limitations of the engine is what's causing the majority of the problems, and it's just, I guess, them trying to find a way to make all these mechanics work at the same time, as if it was not an online game. Because, I mean, if you think about it, we are playing the client version of a game connected to a server, connected to multiple regions the same way, you know, you do World of Warcraft, with a lot more consumption of resources. I mean, you're looking at, you know, the graphics engine, the interactions engine, the replication layer, and I mean, it's a very complex dance, and at the same time, those interactions need to confirm each other across multiple instances of the server, so everybody's always on the same page. I think that, you know, again, as a person who is ignorant about game development in general, I find that idea exceptional in its own, because no other game is simulating the same way.
So
But my question is though, yes, I agree that they're doing amazing things with this particular game, but instead of fixing the known issues that are plaguing this game consistently through patches,
Look at that wobble.
Guess
Jesus.
what we can do right now? We can go into the mining bases and get inside the hangars that are
Yeah.
modeled
Yeah.
instead of fixing the issues that are actually plaguing this game. They decided, oh, let's model the inside of a mining base that we don't even have a mission set for yet.
Yeah. Which makes no sense. All right. On my way to Pyro Gateway.
And we are on our way out of Pyro Gateway. Alright, you sitting down? Because we're about to kick this bitch sideways.
Co-pilot ready.
Why am I so violently moving around? That,
There was a windstorm nearby. Did you see the hurricane outside? All the clouds. Oh, that's another thing. Anybody having any idea how big a nebula is compared to a solar system? Just curious.
Compared to a solar system.
a few times larger.
Put a B in that, and then yeah, you'd be about correct.
So it's a few bimes larger?
Billion times larger.
A few bimes?
Um,
Billion times?
Anyway.
Wow.
Can anybody here list off the sizes? So planet, star, solar system, universe, galaxy, nebula. Anybody can order that one correctly?
Like in order of magnitude?
Yeah, order of size.
I wouldn't.
Okay, I'll do it for you. That's fine.
And
Is
it
that good?
also depends on the size of the star.
Yeah, it's not a quick, it's not a cheat thing or anything like that.
Yeah.
This is only live stars, no, white stars or
Red
supernovas,
dwarfs.
hypernovas, black holes, or anything like that. No,
Your standard.
your standard ball of light,
Your standard run of the mill light bulb.
basically. All right, so
Gotcha.
you got your planet. This is larger than a moon, which orbits a planet, and a planet orbits a star. It does not orbit another planet. So if somebody says, "Hey, look, Daymar is a nice planet," then they're an idiot.
Because it is a satellite to a planet.
Yeah. Doesn't matter how big or small they are.
Jens, are we crossing together?
Yeah, we can.
Ooh,
All right.
Let's line it up.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
So you've got the moon, or you got celestial bodies that orbit planets. Those are moons. Then you got planets. Those celestial bodies that orbit suns. Good stuff. Then you got stars. I shouldn't say suns. They are stars. Ours is called sun. The stars are big piles of gas, usually, and those are made from even bigger groupings of gas called nebulas, usually made from dead stars that exploded. A few of them.
Everywhere.
Yeah. So you've
All
got
right.
nebulas that
And start
create
slowing
solar
down.
systems. The solar system has usually one star, but can have more. I shouldn't say usually. It usually has more than one star. We are actually the anomaly in our Milky Way. That's the fun fact.
Going down.
Binary and I can't remember what the 3 star setup is called, but 2 and 3 stars, those are norms for the anomaly.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You got binaries and whatever the
I
three
want to say
star.
tertiaries, but I think that's 4, not 3.
You guys behind me?
Tertiary is 3.
Tertiary? Okay. I couldn't remember if that was 3 or not. Thank you. So, star, then solar system, then nebula,
Aligning.
which makes solar systems. And then you've got galaxies. Big, beautiful thing.
I'm here. NL, whenever you guys are ready, shoot it down.
Complete. All right, activating jump point.
Sounds good.
Yeet. Open, bitch.
On our way.
Look at that hole. That's how we enter it.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Will be being the pointy stick.
All right, right behind you.
I'm out.
I've never jumped with other people at the same time, so this is badass.
Look at all those guys.
Right. Wow.
God, I've never seen this many particles in this ship, so it's gonna confuse the fuck out of me. Just avoid the.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I'm watching
Aye.
X behind the ship.
I'm coming there. Yeah. Lots of screenshots while we do this. There we go.
I've never been able to get a screenshot of me coming.
Whoa. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're right in front of me. I got you. We're already in pyro. That's good. Trying to approach you. Oh, this is gonna be a very fast. That was so fast. Yeah, that was surprisingly quick. One of the fastest wormholes I've ever been. And, you know, I've been in my share of wormholes. Here we go. Almost there. Beautiful. I see you. Woohoo! Is this Star Citizen? Toast Cray! Yes! It is absolutely Star Citizen. Oh, I got shit. I got contact. I hear contact, so I wanna move to
Jump.
checkmate.
He's not paying attention to us, so.
Yeah. So moving to the side. Checkmate. On my way. On our way. Yes, neat. I haven't seen it for years. Good luck. Toads, when's the last time you played? When's the last time you played Star Citizen? Check this out. This is one of the newer ships. In case you haven't seen it. This is the Star Lancer TAC.
Alright, here's your screenshots. Enjoy.
Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
I was just alt print screening because I print screen, and then pasting, and it was just like.
Yeah.
We fell out of SCM. So.
That's all
Wonderful.
good. I know I'm a heavy ass.
Yeah. Look at this.
Now I gotta line it back up because
This is a drop ship. It has 4 size 5 guns, 4 size 4 guns. It has a turret on the top, and it has a dropship side. This is right there on the top. There's a back side with missile launchers, if you can see that, and 91 SCU cargo. It's a great ship, and so far it's been my favorite to play with friends. Carries a lot of people, totes. You can actually you also have medbeds in it. You have a hangar on the top where you can land a ship. The hangar is right here, you know, in between the red lights, and you can land a ship in there. You can land a Miss Fury into it. This ship is a very complete ship for the budget person.
You can fit 2 of them.
You can fit 2 of them. Shh.
Yeah.
If you're a great pilot, you can fit 2 of them. Can you imagine?
I mean, to be fair, you can also probably fit a Fury in the cargo area.
True. True. Now you have to be a much better pilot for that.
I mean, I did fit a Fury in the back of this somehow.
I use
Yeah.
keyboard and mouse. I can do it.
Just dual stick. I could probably do it.
Alright. Are you guys behind me?
What a
How-
downplay for your
how far
dual
behind me are
sticks.
you?
Oh, man.
We're gonna try, chat. We're gonna try to land. Right now, there's a few people in checkmate. They say they're trying to destroy ships, so we're gonna give it a shot. Try to land.
I'll keep you covered. So don't.
We'll see.
until I drop.
We'll see. Depends on what is currently happening. If there's an Idris outside, we will know.
I'd like to be on the ground instead of in the air, if at all possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure you're gonna die with that Corsair.
Yeah.
Especially if you plan to fight an Idris.
Oh, I don't plan on fighting.
Yeah.
Wouldn't annoy the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Good looking.
Yep.
If it's manned by one person, very easy.
Yeah.
More than two?
Because of the turrets? I mean, the PDCs alone are difficult.
Well, they won't attack. PDCs won't attack me.
Oh. Because you're a medium ship, you're a large ship.
No, no, it's actually classified as a large ship.
Oh.
Yeah, the Corsair is the only one that I found right now that is a large class ship with a medium hangar.
Shh. Isn't that weird?
What does
Incredible.
Ron get? Is that a large ship? Or a large hangar?
No, medium.
It gets medium, and it's classified as a medium.
I mean, it's a size 4 in air cool. It's a medium.
PCs do not target the Connie, so.
Yeah, it's medium or higher.
Anything that's size 5 or 6 gets a large or extra large hangar. But anything size 4, with the exception of the Corsair.
So, you said PDCs will not target medium and higher.
Yep.
What is a Prowler?
Prowler is the large. She's a heavy. Prowler is a heavy fighter. No, it's not a large ship. It's a medium ship, but heavy fighter. The Prowler is not. Are you sure? A $400 ship? No.
Fighter?
Yeah.
It's a drop ship.
It's a drop ship. It's
Oh. I thought for a second.
It's basically like a Cutlass Steel,
Mm.
except less people and stealthy,
Gotcha.
and a whole lot less guns. But
All right, I'm about to arrive. Let's see. Prowler is a dropship. Zero knows. Thank you, Zero. I appreciate it, man. You're right. It's a dropship that, NLMP and Miera have also illuminated me with the information. I did not know that. I guess, every time, there's a fight with a heavy fighter, they put a Prowler. CIG makes things very confusing when they don't use the correct type of ship in order to put a mission on.
so
This is why.
medium, and it's not a fighter. The PDCs will shoot at it.
Alright. Alright, there's a Vanguard. There's a Gladius flying right now. So the Gladius is our biggest problem right now.
Ooh, what a threat!
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Yeah, that just connected to the party.
Yeah.
Yay!
You're officially in.
I feel accomplished.
A tough ship, though, from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. The Prowler is a tough ship for sure. Alright.
Until
Get
PDCs get a hold of it.
Get in my hangar. There we go. Let me see. Yep. We're on the right side. I think. No, I'm upside down too.
Spikes go down.
Yeah. So.
After we get in here, did you want me to bring the Corsair to the planet?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. If you guys want to bring the Corsair. Do you have a bike in? Or
No, I do not.
we are 4 people. I have a single bike, but I can get a second bike here in at the dealership, so that's good.
Oh, I can if it's here.
It's an easy thing to do. Here we go.
Hey, look, look at that.
I'm gonna move back.
Last time I came here, I blew up because I hit the fucking hangar doors.
Yeah, happens too. Okay, here we go. Let me move the ship. Get the second bike because we're 4, and 4 people, 2 bikes definitely can move faster. Although I have the Nursa, I don't think I need another ship. If two people go in a bike and the other two go in the Nursa, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can take the Ursa.
There you go.
And I'll
Yeah. You guys just need to put your respawn on the tag and we can go.
On the top.
look at
Or
that.
the
That well, maybe just a checkmate. Maybe it's better if we do it directly in checkmate. So we always go back to checkmate. Because this is not our home, so
Yeah.
yeah. I agree. Alright, cool.
Elevator's ready.
Let me
And
go get my respawn. Lower the tag.
my missile launcher again.
Actually, I don't need to lower the tag. I'm gonna keep it like that.
Fuck, at this point, man, just keep it broken.
Well, then I can't shoot my missiles with that broken. Because the tip of the long wing is the launch control mechanism.
Go to entrance.
To the lobby!
Yes, sir. Alright, Magus. We're ready. We just need to put a respawn. Sorry for taking so long, man.
Don't worry, I died in the contested.
In the meantime, in the contested zones, Magus is dying.
Oh, you need to go to the ship dealer, don't you?
Yep. Yeah, first respawn.
He's gonna get a third bite. Well, no, remember.
Second bite.
There's a
Yeah,
bite.
two people in one bike and yeah, no, with one bike can take two people because it's a dragonfly.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh wait, double checking
We don't need to buy
regeneration.
ground vehicles.
No,
We're
no,
all good.
no additional vehicles. No. Alright, cool. Checkmate. Make sure your respawn is on checkmate, and if you need more ammo from here, you can get. If you need anything else from here, you can get.
Can I get my frames back from here?
Yeah,
No.
I know
That's
what
a,
you mean.
Permanent deposit.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take it from other players. Kill them, you get your frame back. That's just so not true. That's just so not true. I'm such a bullshitter. Yeah, but those are the rules, guys.
Actually probably true.
I mean, technically,
Yeah, you destroy their ships, and it'll probably lower the or increase the
debatably true. Okay, we got everything. I don't have any other. Yeah, P8. We're not gonna need that. No, we don't need any. Okay, any sniper rifles. And I'm gonna have to keep this thing here because it's important to use only your weapon. All right, cool. I'm going to the hangar. We're waiting for you guys there. Oh, there you are. There you are. Get in, brother. Get in. Yeah, just get Executor large hangar.
Yeah, I'm getting.
I'm waiting. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what happened? Did I abandon you?
The hangar
Accidentally?
wasn't visually there for me,
Oh, that bastard hangar.
so I wasn't going in, even if you
Yep.
paid me.
I mean, you get your pick. You can pilot. You can you can use the turrets. It's up to you. Oh, okay. You're choosing leisure on top of everything. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah,
It's like
I don't even have to drink anything.
you went to the
I just
massage table.
Suck some IV into me. And
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, I got to go up. I keep forgetting on these things. You gotta go up.
I know. The fact that there's a second floor. I was actually getting lost before too. Takes some time to get used to the new ships. All right, Magus, you going with us or you wanna recon?
I'm going with you, but I'm just.
You buying your ammo? Okay. All right, we wait for you, man. No problem. I mean, you waited for us. We wait for you, my friend.
no, let's do well. Kidding.
It's like, are we leaving?
And X over here trying to look like Master
True. In
You guys have a
failing.
railgun?
Failing
Put that part
miserably.
out. You have failed. Sir. You don't have a
Failing
railgun.
miserably, Master Chief. Here we go.
Why do you not have a railgun here?
Aha. This here. No, no, no. We're gonna move this. Perfect. 3 of them.
I'm trying to debate whether or not I want
There we go. Okay. Weapons are working. Confirming the turrets are working. Double check on turrets. Alright. If turrets are not connected, that's just fine.
Yeah,
It's all
don't
good.
Co-pilot seat. Co-pilot seat is remote turret missiles.
Oh,
That's it.
I gotta open the doors for Magus. Hold on a second. Open all doors.
Currently at the butt of the joke right now.
Nice. Dude, I've never seen those missiles move. Those are badass. Wait, do you get a visor? Yeah, you get a visor. And they both move at the same time.
You can
Nice.
select which one to view from, and then
Nice.
that will try to link with the other one.
Do the missiles like shoot in like exactly all together like twice at the same time, or like you can just ship like you can, I mean, how many missiles at the same time can you
Pretty
actually
you can
throw?
queue them up for one
Queue
through
them up
four,
1 through 4. Damn.
just like every other missile system.
That's like 12. That's kind of badass.
I think
Yeah,
the only
four-
difference
four at a
is the
time.
fact that
All right, Magus is on board.
a few ships can do 6, but
I
most
think I-
can do 4.
Okay.
And on this rear, I have access to 12. So I
Here we
can
go.
3 fours on this rear.
Yeah, and they're size 2s.
All right, one
Which
place.
means that the only good missile, in my opinion, for that is Rattlers.
Nice,
You can't dodge all of them.
nice. Turrets are working. Beautiful.
Fun fact: Rattlers can actually go through the PDC systems for the Hydras
Ooh,
and hit the Hydras,
nice.
especially if we launch 4 of them. Oh my god!
Here we go.
To clarify, each Rattler size 2 has 6 missilets.
Wow.
So
All right.
it's-
We're going to Pyro 4. Let's go there. Oh shit! I didn't refuel. Double check. Never know.
In the
Oh,
meantime,
3.3k.
Prepare some cereal and some chocolate.
Yep.
Chocolate cereal and milk. Very delicious.
There you go. Quantum fuel's 100%. I didn't have to use my landing gear.
I saw that.
I know. Shh. I was gonna switch it to like, wow, what a skill, right? No, it's not.
What's the repair cost for that?
All right, here we go.
I'm still amazed that the destruction of your 2 wings was 200 some odd thousand.
Oh yeah.
Most of the destruction.
380.
Damn.
So. Quite a
Chad.
bit of damage to Idris.
280,000 just to fix a couple wings and a Corsair.
Yeah.
That's
Which is
ridiculous.
funny because that's
It-
the equivalency of.
Also
major
because of
hull
it's because of
damage
the weapons. Did you lose a weapon on that, Enel?
So I lost,
That would be why.
an intrusion 5 on the small wing that's pop
Okay.
small, and then the missile launch control mechanism on the large wing.
Yeah.
Gets knocked.
That's why.
That would be it.
That's why. And that's the
One
problem.
One time it cost me 890k.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah. Same.
Corsair.
Same. The Corsair. Yeah, I remember that. We were looking at it as like, who you need to be a
Why would
millionaire to drive these
that?
ships. No, not in the world. It's not. No, it's not that he paid.
Is the quote is 890
Yeah.
guys? No, I got space. No problem.
Not a chance.
You're working your way up to buying another one. What the fuck?
Yeah. All right, Chad, we're about to arrive to Pyro 4. So in Pyro 4, we're going to try to do the missions that are set at the Faro data centers. Hey, guys, pick a number from 1 to 12.
8.
All right.
9.
And 9, NL.
6.
All right.
6
Between-
plus 9 plus
okay,
8
hold on.
equals what?
We're going to use a
Divided by
coin
3.
between 8 and 9 and then 8 and 6. Okay. I'm sorry. And the winner in 6. 8 and 9. So heads is 8. Tails is 9. Ready? Tails. So it's 9. Now between 9 and 6. Heads is 9. Tails is 6. Tails.
Winner is.
6. We're going to 6.
Oh, you can sum
Wait,
the three numbers and divide by 3.
It's the most is the most democratic way I know how to do things.
No, do 6 and 8.
You can sum the 3 and divide
Oh,
by
you
3
you
and
want 6 and 8?
multiply by
Okay, between 6 and 8. Okay, we're gonna do 6 and 8. One more. So heads is 6, tails is 8. Okay,
Sir.
heads is 6 still.
So we got 2 wins,
Democracy
1
wins
loss, and 2 losses.
directly.
That's impressive.
I mean, you can get that 60%, 50% of the time. But that was fun. 6 won 3 times.
I like saying
2 times.
7 because 6 plus 8 plus 9 divided by 3 rounded.
Oh yeah, this isn't broken at all.
That's 23 though. Divided by 3, you're looking at about 8. 7.666. Maybe.
That's like rounded 8.
7.6 rounded is 8. Yes. Okay, so you guys want to go to 8. All right, cool. 8 it is.
Nope, 6. 6.
No.
6. Keep one. That's 6.
Yes. All right, chat. Let's prepare for this, and hopefully we don't get killed in the first attempt. You never know.
Oh, sure we will.
You never know. All right, for all our friends that are currently joining us on YouTube and Twitch, it's just a standard mission. We've decided with the coin we're gonna go to one of the data centers, and then whatever happens. I hope we all get to have fun. We all get to enjoy the burst, and we don't find resistance. But you know, it's a PvP zone. What can you do on a Sunday night?
Listen,
Different.
Yeah, it hits different on Sunday.
the only certainty in life is that
That's not true.
And that was way too deep, bro. Way too deep. It hurt. All right, here we go.
Truly.
Perfect.
Is being born.
Here we go.
Because
Ah,
the
0 and
government
4.
suspended state for the entirety of eternity. They're not dead.
Here you go.
technically, you're right.
There we go.
Perfect.
Travel to Pyro 4.
And I had time to use the bathroom.
Yep. Yep. And you had time to tell that to the chat.
Hey.
Just saying. Now we all know. Right, chat?
Good.
Chat, we know. Just
I
saying.
took it more than 3 times too.
Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty that's standard operating procedure as far as I understand. All right, cool. 7. No, 8 you said. So, Faro data center. Was it not? Was it not 8?
We said 6.
Is it 6? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not cheating.
And the winner is, hold on, Faro. We're gonna do 6. There we go. All right. Whoever wants to follow.
See,
All right, chat. Do not show up.
Just go to the first
Okay.
one you see.
Maybe nighttime. So just cut us some slack. Okay. We're friendly. We don't want to kill anybody. We just want to land. We just want to survey the area. We're gonna get the card. Okay.
Oh, damn.
0 hour, a tough ship though, from what I've seen. Yeah, it's a tough ship. I know. It just not that tough against an Idris, I gotta say. But yeah, I mean, what
Both
is?
players.
Only
Yeah.
an Idris is tough against another Idris.
That's not
Yep.
true.
I mean,
Polaris's torpedoes are plenty tough against Idris.
yes, if they fire.
But
Mm-hmm. I said it.
it's the hitting part, not the firing part. that matters.
All right, so let's see if we can actually go chill out. I'm gonna scan. We find very scary ships in this area. I guess we will, yeah. Oh wait, a ship that is being, all right, there's a Gladius that is halfway there. And the other ship has been, yeah, Soft Death, Zeus,
I like not being in nav.
Cutlass. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, shields on, moving in. Let's just not be hostile against ships unless they're hostile back.
Roger, shoot everything.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'll
If
give me the,
that,
turn your butt towards it, and I'll fart out some missiles and clear out the ground.
oh wow, that's how we feel, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to point out that that ship looked at me funny.
Yep. That ship has the wrong paint. All
The
right.
ship isn't owned by me, thus it needs to die.
Okay. Some of the ships are parked far away. We're gonna try to park as close as we can to the area, and see if we can. All right, here we go. 2 kilometers.
AA turret to the left.
Oh.
Watch yourself.
We gotta find. You see where this ship is parked? 1.8, 1.7. Okay, this is the maximum we can get. We're gonna try to get our lights. See if we can park in this. Yep, we can park in that area right there. Right there. Right there.
Right there. There.
Right here.
Don't forget your landing gear.
Oh shit. Forward. Forward. This is where.
What's landing gear?
Landing gear is on.
Is that the stuff that you keep for
Yes.
an opportunity?
There we go. That's perfect. And we are out of the view from the turrets. I hopes. Okay. Ship is down.
Did you turn off the engines?
Yes.
Did you turn off
But
the
not.
shields?
No.
Good.
Thank you for
Side
confirming,
door
sir.
has been opened.
I've been known for doing that. I agree. This is appreciated. It's always good to have a double check.
My
Alright.
mouse is running to the back instead of the side.
Yeah, we're getting in vehicles.
Yes, sir. It's that time of the day. All right.
Nita's re-rendering to use his brain.
Yep. Mira, you get out first. I'll get into the vehicle later.
Right. And Ursa.
Yep.
Margo, do you want to ride Ursa or Drake?
I don't mind. Just
Alright, you're Ursa. Come on,
All right.
get on X. Why
Whoa.
is the ship moving?
Good.
Yes. Yes. Just move forward a little bit and to your left. Because you need the space in order to come out. More. There you go. Now back up. Veering to the right, to the
you
left.
can turn the shield and instructor being outside.
Don't
There
forget
you
to
go.
close the side door.
There you go. You close.
No, you're going up the ramp on the left side.
Yep. Move forward to the left. Move forward to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Just go out to the left.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Perfect. Ah, you're out.
Why is your front side door open?
The front side door.
Yeah, the
I'm double
Ursa's.
checking.
Ursa's.
Oh, the
Ursa's.
Ursa's. You can close it. No problem.
It's close.
I mute out.
Why are we
Let's
walking
go.
like this?
Because the nose is also on the ground.
All right. Let me know when you have moved.
He's
Yep,
clear of the
you've
back.
moved. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna slowly.
All right,
Whoa,
I'll
shit.
get out. Once
Yep,
you
yep,
get
yep.
us back, I'll get off.
Sounds good.
Alright.
We are out.
You're gonna have to lower it when you get back on.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
It's dancing like a Chinese car.
It is dancing. Because it is a Chinese car. You didn't know? It says made in China right here in the back.
Lower. Lower yourself.
That's the lowest I can go. I mean, hold on. That's not true.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Alright.
I can't take my weapon off. Okay, well, that's a
Alright. Hold on.
We do not have guns in the back, basically.
Yeah, we don't have guns in the back. Okay, the turrets are that way, I think.
The ship was facing the location.
The yeah, you're right. So we're going that way. Gotcha.
don't run into the big spiky things. They will stop.
Yes.
You can lift us up higher.
Yep, they still haven't fixed the Ursas.
Yes.
Oh, there's some Connies.
Yeah, I saw the Connies. I saw the Connies. They saw us passing by. They didn't kill us, which is good. Which is good. All right. All right, we're gonna turn the lights off, and we're gonna park near here. So I'd like to park here
We're coming. I just gotta
by the hangar.
not Dukes a hazard to Ursa.
Landing complete.
Mind me again while we're parking instead of killing?
People, these guns are scatter guns. They're not that good. And we can move here and like start moving. Oh, there's another nurse here. Which means we have players inside.
We potentially have players on side.
Yeah. I know we do. Alright,
Can we
we're in
shoot
hostile
it
territory.
and drive it into the water.
No,
I just
don't
want to point out we will be respawning at checkmate as we have not
Yeah.
actually reset our spawn.
Yep. That is correct. Alright, let's wait for the guys. And then we can make our entrance. Just be careful with the respawns here. Alright. Push towards me. Right now, the coast is clear. I
There
can
is,
change
two
fairly
ground
quickly.
vehicles,
Mm-hmm.
and then our
Yeah, there's definitely presence. And they're probably just defending. We're getting into the lobby, we will know more.
There. Also, I don't have the
Unless you
marker
guys want to
for-
do the entrance to the side.
I don't have the marker for Joker. Do we want to remake the party?
Yeah, I can
Or
definitely remake the
invite
party.
Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got markers for everybody else. So.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Magos, you have party for everybody?
Oh, you do. Kick me. Yeah.
Kick you? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Re-adding? Re-adding?
Message to show up. Okay.
You got
Now
him?
markers.
Alright, cool. Ready? We can move here or we can move to the side door. What do you guys prefer? Side?
This is a very open area.
Okay, let's go this way.
No, I was expecting the side or the front because I was up top.
Ah. Okay. Be careful, there could be players here.
Enemy spotted inside.
In the Connie's.
Not armed. I think Amago was just doing his own thing.
Mago's always doing his own thing.
Oh,
Oh,
Amago.
got one.
To the side. You are currently in the front.
oh, you go further, man.
Right. Alright, we're about to get in. Careful, could be players or respawn NPCs. So far, this is desolated.
Can confirm NPC spotted on
Okay.
near the entrance.
Alright,
Not armed. Not armed.
okay. We're gonna slowly enter through here.
I've got a anti-jacket dark green. Is that important or not?
No.
Guard, 2 guards.
Alright, you ready?
Guard. Yep.
Alright, put him down.
Left outside.
Checking the side. Right side. Oh! Got him? Okay. Moving here. We're gonna try to see if we can get the cards all together. Careful. Careful. Yep. There must be another one. Got him? Okay. Moving sideways. Alright. Let's see, we can... Is the door... Yeah, the door is locked, so... That's good. We just need to... Yeah, we gotta suit, this one. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let me check it.
I thought it was hers.
Holy shit, they're like...
Oh shit. That hurt me. I'm gonna try again.
Oh, you're in the door already?
I'm at the door. I just need to...
You're stuck in the door.
Yeah. I just need to I need a box.
Oh, Mag, I was gonna say I put all right here next to you if you want it.
Yeah, just hit me with this box. Oh, Magos is there. Scanning Magos.
Stand by for security scan.
Beautiful.
I think it was inside the scan zone.
Access granted.
Heyo, I'm here. Hi.
Alright. Your number is quadruple 4. Quadruple 4 in LMP. Let's loot. What the hell is Baratum? That's a new one.
And key acquired.
Okay, cool. Let's wait just a second. Let's repull our weapons, and then we're gonna start moving. We move him
I
upstairs.
looked for weapons, but it either isn't available or can't be played right now.
Hey, Google, stop. Jesus.
Okay, stopping
If
bedroom
I
shield.
die, I've got the card on my, not in my backpack.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Heading to the next sector.
Ooh, there's a downstairs area. Yeah.
Got him.
So we just needed the card. That was it.
Yeah. We need the card. Then follow me, please. Converge on me. Okay. If you need any weapons, you can get them.
Yeah, I was looking and see what they had up there.
Yeah. Alright, careful here. There's usually some response. Alright, this is where we're working. NL, you're gonna have to put the key here. We wait for Magus and Miera inside.
Is there anything good in here? This container? Oh wow, that's your ammo. That's your ammo.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I had to undress myself to get there.
Alright. There you go.
I'm okay. Where are you?
Right next to you.
Okay, let's go.
Is there anybody?
Want an F-55?
Okay.
Or the ammo for it?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
There's a nice backpack here. The sinkhole backpack medium. If anybody wants it. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab ammo.
I'm picking up decon pens as I go.
Ooh.
Dex, can you open the door?
Yes, sir. Immediately. You got him?
Oh, what door is he at? Oh, he's over there on that side.
Okay.
He.
Which side?
That's just-
Oh, nice. Hey guys, get in. Alright. We can actually get the card. We're gonna get ambushed by all sides. Pick your door and defend that door. I will defend the
give me a
hallway.
few seconds.
Yep.
There's the energy weapons over here on me.
Oh, the vault.
Yep.
We'll definitely take whatever's not.
Where are those? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those are cool. I just got a railgun.
Nice.
Hey, he's starting to become Master Chief.
Slowly but surely.
Scion compensator size 2.
69796. Okay, 69796.
Energy. Mag. And EMA stabilizer size 3.
No.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
I could probably use it.
Yeah, go ahead. It's in the corner over here next to me.
Yep. Alright, so you just gotta get a consensus when everybody's ready, and then we can start pulling it off.
Few seconds. All right. Where is this?
Over here. This one.
Cool. Also, there's some mags on the ground.
Anybody want the
Let me put the railgun back in the box for now, so I can get the other gun. Get the other quartz.
the engineer, the civilian engineer had a yellow multi-tool.
Oh, no. Okay, so the weapon that I'm currently using does not have a front attachment. That's good to know. Underbarrel and that's it. And upper.
Do you want a front side? I have one.
If you've got an extra, only extra ones.
X, what are you
Put
doing
it
with?
the floor.
What? What am I doing with what?
Got
You
it.
got gems on you. You didn't take those suckers out?
No, not yet. Well, the gems, I picked them up here.
Oh, you did?
Yes, sir. Some of the boxes around the zone contain gems. That's why. I didn't bring it home. I mean, I didn't bring it from Area 18, if that's what you were wondering.
Hey, yeah, I was like, why?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I don't carry gems like, so informally. Can you imagine? It's like, yeah, I like to bring my rocks with me. Like, okay, man,
Hey,
man.
whatever,
All right.
however you get your rocks off.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. That we're ready to go. All right. Let me just get the code. 69796, and let's put it in. Be ready. All the doors are gonna open. 69796. That is success.
Accepted. Press to confirm.
And so it begins.
Printing in progress.
Be ready. I take this door.
I got
Okay, everybody. Okay, which door are you gonna get? I'll get this door right here.
Okay, I'll get the other door. That's if you have enemies.
You're supposed to.
I hear
Right.
vampire.
Yeah, he's got him in the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, they will start coming through the other doors soon. That's a given. Alright, once it's 50%, press continue, okay? Yeah, NL?
Yep, I got you. It's at 31 right now.
Yeah.
I'm just
want
over
the
here
railgun.
watching Rambo's backs.
Yeah, there's a railgun in the back. I don't think you need it right now, but you will need it.
Roger.
We'll need it for the beast.
Yep.
What piece?
For the Apex Valakar.
Apex, that's right.
I'm sorry. You said A2 bomb where? That's what I always wondered. Like,
Yeah.
why are you guys shooting at it with ground weapons when you just...
You can't get close enough to it with the storm.
Right.
You can drop an A2 bomb from upper atmosphere.
Nobody so far. That's weird.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm hitting all here.
Continue, continue.
Yeah. We're at 52% now.
See him.
No enemies on my end. I'll cover both X. It's okay. I'll cover both.
You got both? Okay.
What's the percentage?
I'm checking. 74, 74.
Laser beam something. It's actually the first time I've used it. X, don't walk in front of that door.
Yeah.
This time.
Yes, sir.
Because if somebody is on the other side of the fence, blitz
You're
across the
Running.
Okay. I see him. Got him. There's more.
91%.
All right. One more set. One more set.
Alright, we got enemies coming through the back.
Okay.
96. 98.
X, you,
Okay.
X, you cover that door. Side.
Yes, sir.
Cover back.
I got it. Oh, 100%. Doors are closing. All right, cool. Doors are closed.
Cards received.
You continue to hold. All right, you got the card?
Yep, I got it on me.
All right, cool. We'll proceed to extraction. All right. Okay, beautiful.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and store this weapon in my backpack. And
Which one?
then You want me to pick up the railgun, or do
I,
you
I
want
got
the
I got the railgun. No problem.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Drop your
Yeah. No, I'm gonna save. I have the I have space for the quartz here. Yep. Okay, cool. And then, whoa. We got it. All right, cool. All right, let's.
to open up this door right here.
Which one?
This one.
Oh,
Or
this.
access to this. One.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. I was gonna show you. Yeah, there's a door there for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go in. Please don't. Actually, no. Somebody else needs to access that.
Yeah,
The lab coat.
yeah. Go back in. Go back in. All right. And then let's go in. Magus, where you at?
Covering the front.
Oh, you went through the front already?
I'm covering, yeah. Covering.
Okay, okay, okay. Let
Oh,
me know.
you're covering them.
I see you. I see you. All right, let's
I'm gonna
go.
loot these bodies and get some
Yeah.
stuff off them.
All right. We'll wait for you at the front. There's going to be some players here.
Like we know for a fact.
No players so far.
NPCs. Yeah, that's good. No NPCs. That was pretty clear. Pretty clean. It was a good operation. Yep.
Does
Mira,
somebody
waiting for
need
you.
to Open up that door.
Oh, shit. We all left.
Nobody has access to open up that door.
No, because we all left that door.
Wonderful.
Covering
Alright.
I'm an idiot.
my VIP.
Hold on. I just need to get one NPC here so I can glitch through the door. Either that or I can get you on the other side.
No, I'll just go around.
Okay. If you pin down, just let me know.
Right. Yes.
You pin down?
VIP
Oh,
is
yep.
board in the vehicle.
Yep, I am in the.
Okay. I am.
Alright. Okay.
I'm here in the VIP in the vehicle. We're
Okay.
going to the ship now.
Alright, let's go pick up Miera. He's on the other side of the building.
We got a ship in the air.
Yeah, guys.
I'll go get him.
Yep. I have the bike.
Head back to the ship, get it started.
Yes, sir. Consider it done.
Oh shit, right in front of us. God damn, why can't I run him over?
If you run him over, he gets inside your ship. Be careful.
Alright, meet up, we're out back.
Roger. Come on. There's a ramp over here. Y'all going way too far.
Oh,
Yeah. And you can stop. Oh shit. Stop shooting at me. Thank you. Is everybody on board?
I'm almost there.
Okay. I had a tier 3, so this is perfect. I love it because we're going back to the ship and I'm actively healing myself while we're doing that.
There you go.
Yeah. Just sitting
Same.
laying on your ass again. God damn these spikes.
Alright, same parking conditions. And the ship is wobbling again.
Yeah, you might need to take off and reset.
Or at least hover a little bit above the ground.
Yeah.
Spray parts.
Yo, spray!
We are actively doing the ground areas, and it is quite entertaining.
Yep. Yep. This is the famous event. It's a Sunday night, and we're having a great time doing this.
Yep.
Alright, alright, gents. Ship is good to go. I don't see any wobbling going on right now, so you can come in. Just be careful when you arrive. I'll get into the pilot seat and hover if needed. I feel the same way.
Well, it's driving this Ursa, not trying to lift
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you. I see you. You're almost there. You're almost there. Jesus! You don't have to shoot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see if I can do
My
this.
finger, I stick it to the trigger.
You press P to hide the weapon. It'll make it easier. Yep. Make sure you park to your right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're in. Closing all the doors to make sure we're all stable. The wobbling finishes. Okay. And we can actually start our engines. We could leave through the water. How about that?
Yeah.
We survived. Wait, what?
I'm a,
Get that screenshot. Yep. I see you.
oh shit.
What happened?
Let's just say we're being shot at.
X forgot that we're in combat area.
We're
Go
good.
straight.
We are good. We just need to go straight. No problem.
Well, I got some decon med pins.
They're still shooting at us.
Yeah. It will stop soon. They don't have the power.
You just go to now.
Please do not start the weapons. Please do not enable weapons. Give us our shields. We're about to leave. As soon as we are out of their zone, we can. But look at us. Look at us traversing through the ocean. Now that is a screenshot. Just watch us. Isn't that beautiful? With the sun in our face. Check that out. Check that out.
This isn't
Just-
Chris.
Just a little lower to create a little bit of an effect on the water. Huh?
No, I have to admit, doing something like this with the javelin when it first comes out.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Check that out.
Just park it over
Alright.
bases and then light up the base with.
It's time to
lots
go.
of nines, just-
Time to go in orbit, guys. No more ocean for us for now. Alright. Changing to nav. Adjusting our altitude. Full thrusters.
There you go. Added mine into the pictures.
Beautiful.
You didn't put it in the chat.
No, I put it in SC pictures.
Yes. That's where
Where
they
it
go.
belongs, Mira.
You know what? You can save those and ship them. I'm just kidding.
So looks like we have to reiterate the SOP. All right, cool. On our way to checkmate, so we can reload, and or we can move directly to Pyro 1 if you guys want to. It's up to you.
Checkmate.
Checkmate. All right.
Yeah, Mira, just remember, I'm carrying the card. I'll jump out of this damn ship.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta stay with the door open just in case we get attacked.
Oh, that was dope as shit to see how they're back into this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did a small glitch and then all the quantum
Nice.
around me.
Nice. That's insane. There we go. Alright, mission accomplished. Now, how the hell are we gonna do to defeat the Valakar by the four of us? That beats me, but we'll try.
I got 4 bombs that say it can be defeated.
There you go.
Need to get the mechs, the Yittis.
Oh yeah? Well, the cards for the Ictis are back in Pyro 4. As far as I know. Yeah. As far as I know, there's places in the base, in the data centers. There are like the little structures around it where you can go and get a card. That card will be for the garage door that opens the Icti. Now,
So I'd say it'd be a lot easier for us four, minus the bombs, of course,
mhm.
if they work. But
Well, if you want to, we can go back and like get some.
yeah, let's get to checkmate first. Store this
Yep.
card so we don't lose it.
Yep. Repair the vehicle. Gotcha.
And then we'll go back and get 1 or 2 Igni cards so we can have those.
Agreed.
What's an
Is-
Igby?
The
It's Atlas with.
is the Atlas Icti.
Oh,
The-
okay.
the
So
combat
it's a code
version.
name.
It's a horrible name, but what can we say?
Igby?
Yes, sir. Oh,
Can't even determine how it's actually pronounced.
I blew my nose and like all of a sudden my picture was off, and I didn't bring it back on. The whole mission. I can see. That was enjoyable.
But what I want CIG to bring back is the ship crafter contest because I want to make a medium salvager and then call it the hyena made by
Do you
Drake.
You need the rat suit.
A rat suit. What is a rat suit?
The rat suit.
Radiation suit.
Oh, the radiation suits. Yeah.
Do you
Mm-hmm.
need it?
Yeah, we can get it in Checkmate. They sell it. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm on my way. Well,
Oh, you'll be on Checkmate. Okay. We'll see you there.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
No worries. We'll wait for you. We're
Wait,
good.
they're selling it in game?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, they
I
were
just-
in ETU, so I'm pretty sure. It's
Wait, it's been 4 hours already? Cheese and crackers in my timer. My timer got borked. How dare I? I've been so entertained, I didn't notice the 4 hours of stream have blown by. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
That's weird. That is weird. Wow.
Oh,
Is
you
there
know what?
content? Go ahead.
It's amazing content.
Timer,
I
think
can't
your
complain.
timer got borked when
Yep.
you turned off your cam.
Yep. Yep. Totally. Like now it says 4 hours. Not anymore. Not anymore. Alright. So I gotta go to there. Source.
Probably be another 2 hours at least to get the cars rigged completed if the apex comes out.
There we go. Whoa. That's Megumi. Checkmate. Okay. Let's move it. Did I just pass a ship?
No, it was an asteroid.
It was an asteroid. Shit. Even worse. I could have hit it.
I almost died again.
Yeah. Oh, streaming longer, aren't we? Yeah, just a tad, Deletria. I'm having too much fun. Just a tad, okay? Don't blame me for it.
4 hours to let you.
I'm just addicted. But I'm about to go. As soon as we get to checkmate. Okay?
Spikes are down.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Let's see where my hangar is. There it is. Okay. Let's I still don't have visibility, but the hangar is there. Because spikes are down.
Oh my gosh, I think I saw something.
What the hell? Where did Yoda come from? There it is.
Starship connected.
Right. No, do not hit the station. I don't want the station to hit back.
The station will never shoot at you if you shoot
What?
at the station. It will shoot at you if you hit one of the turrets.
Ah. That's... I don't even know who's shooting, but yes.
Mostly because of the fact that it's invulnerable.
Well, thankful for that. Okay. Here we go. Let me see. Nope. It's in the back. Okay. Okay. There you go. There we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Hello guys. Everybody, welcome to another episode of Star Citizen. We are currently dismounting the ship so we can go replenish and move towards the Valakar situation. Alright, our vehicles are still here, so everything's intact. Oh. Whoa. You look like an NPC. To me. You look cool. Yep. Yes. Yes, D. I am just looking at the back of the Star Lancer tag to finish the stream. Here we go. Taking my helmet off. I'm still bald, but doesn't matter. Okay, chat? Sometimes you don't have hair. That happens. That happens. Miera is sending a kiss. Look at that. See, that's because he's having a lot of fun. Energy soup, then gonna keep playing. Got it. I'm gonna, yeah, that's gonna continue. You just join the channel and we can all chat. Okay. All right. Now let me see who's online, so we can transfer this beautiful audience to a good streamer. Let's check.
Got a pair of new arms. We're gonna put the new arms on.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Forest Street Pete. There you go. That's the guy we're gonna support today. He's a good guy. And we're gonna grab his name. Forest Street Pete. He's doing some Star Citizen. Playing HOTAS. So we're gonna go ahead and rate him. Alright. There you go. Chat, thank you so much for being around. Thank you so much for always supporting. Keep coming to the game. You know, remember we stream 4 days a week: Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I put out also videos and shorts every now and then on YouTube and Twitch and Instagram, TikTok. So just, you know, find me, friend me. If you like my content, thumbs up. If you don't like it, send me a middle finger too. That's fine. You know, it's acceptable. Okay? You guys have a good one. And rating now. Let's see if he gets it. Let's see.